Hello and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and Hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we on Love 99.5 FM and over 30 affiliates across Ghana's 16 regions, including Volta Premier Ho and Menuveve Aplao, Lolonyo FM Hohoi and Kekili FM Ho. Get radio, TV and online content on the myjoyonline.com interactive app for Android and iOS devices. This morning, 66,000 candidates, 37,290 positions and 6,200 electoral areas across Ghana all set for the district level elections to elect assembly and unit committee members as polls open in the next hour.
Let us make this election meaningful. We are all aware that development starts at the district level, and therefore it is important as citizens that we have a say.
There will be no indelible ink for today's exercise, with the NDC unhappy about the decision.
Fingerprints is recognized and verified. You cannot go a second time. For there's no need for indelible ink.
Knowing very well that in several elections, machines have broken down.
Also, we are in Ewoya in the central region, where residents in communities to where Ghana's first lithium mine is expected to take off have been reacting to the development.
As I said, that time
it seems like there was not much mass education on. We don't even know what they are going to do.
Also coming up, find out how Ghana became a trailblazer in global begging. That's in part 3 of our latest Hotline documentary titled A Nation That Begs.
It was quite clear that we're in too deep and we're in above our heads. And so once the written downgrade came, that sealed our fate.
In business,
petrol and diesel prices could fall marginally this week. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later we'll tell you about the drama which unfolded in The Gods Are Not to Blame at the National Theatre last night.
To kill a lion.
That's a fantastic performance.
I've read it more than 15 times. It was my literature book in SHS, Maoli School.
I am Mamiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Details and now. Today, the fate of more than 66,000 candidates will be decided as Ghanaians go to the polls to elect representatives for their various electoral areas across the country. The Electoral Commission says they are more than ready to conduct a free and fair election. We'll hear from them shortly. First, Joy News editor Fred Smith joins me in studio with details of today's election. Fred, first tell us how many people are contesting.
Well, according to data from the Electoral Commission, there are about 38,622 polling stations across the entire country, and this covers about 6,215 electoral areas. This may mean that we only need less than 6,300 assemblymen, and as it stands, we have 18,755 contestants standing in the district assembly elections and as many as 47,502 individuals in the unit committee elections. That brings the total number of individuals in this election to 66,257. Mamesi.
Well, tell us about the Electoral Commission's preparations.
Well, earlier the EC said they are expecting 60% participation in the district level elections, and this hasn't been the case for more than 2 decades. The EC chair, Jean Mensah, says all necessary arrangements have been made for today's process and urges all eligible voters to participate actively in voting for their candidates.
I would like to entreat all Ghanaians to take their time to go to their polling stations to cast their votes. Let us make this election meaningful. We are all aware that development starts at the district level, and therefore it is important as citizens that we have a say and a stake in who brings development at our various districts.
Well, Fred, the AC plans to phase out the use of indelible marks starting with the district level elections. How does it intend to assure the sanctity of the election?
Well, Jean Mensah says the commission has resolved that going forward there will be no need for the use of the ink. According to her, the commission has put in place sophisticated systems that are capable of identifying and flagging persons who will attempt to vote more than once.
Because of biometric technology, your facial features are recognized or your fingerprints is recognized and verified. You cannot go a second time. And you can try it, as I said, if you wish. And therefore, there's no need for indelible ink, which had been in place since 2012, since the beginning of 2012, when we were not using biometric.
And you heard Electoral Commission Chair Jean Mensa, but the NDC is strongly opposed to this. Deputy General Secretary of the party, Mustafa Bangni, believes the process will not be transparent and wants it reversed.
When you have an electoral commissioner who takes decisions without consulting, without carrying her stakeholders along, that is what undermines the constitution than any other person. Dealing with issues of indelible mark, I am not too sure that the verification machines you're talking about, knowing very well that in several elections, machines have broken down and we had to rely on manual verification.
Well, away from that, in the heart of the anticipated lithium mining in the central region is Ewoya, a community of charcoal producers brimming with anticipation and dreams of a brighter future. Another affected community, Krofu, is however proceeding with caution, citing insufficient engagement with the community. Head of our energy desk, Samuel Kojo-Brace, has been to the communities and has come through with this report.
What we've heard is that work will soon begin, and that is what we're waiting for.
Auntie Mensime, a resident of Ewoya, expressing optimism in the prospect of the lithium mining in this area. Her optimism is being actualized by Atlantic Lithium with the announcement of an employment opportunity. I meet Charles Adofo, a native of Ewoya and employed as a technician at Atlantic Lithium.
I'm man for Abrabo, as I said that time, miti.
People's lives have been changed. I am currently employed. I now have enough money to support my mother and my family. It has been very beneficial to me.
However, just a short drive away in Krofu, a contrasting tale unfolds. This community, also reliant on charcoal production, is worried of the impending changes. Jasper is a youth activist here.
They will just come to your farm, destroy something, give you a penny of money. When you ask them, they say they have a license from the government for them to do a prospecting or something like that. So we just kept quiet. It's like there was not much mass education on. We don't even know what they are going to do.
And that was Samuel Kojo-Brace's report. Now, from Yoruba darling boy to debt relief seeker, that's the story of Ghana, a nation that begs. A Joy News Hotline documentary by Isaac Kofieje tracks how Ghana got suffocated, with commercial loans forcing it to seek haircuts worth about 40% from its creditors in the international capital market. Here are excerpts of the third part of the documentary.
In 2022, Ghana faced economic challenges as emerging markets experienced soaring coupon rates for bonds, rendering them exorbitant. Consequently, only 3 countries, Nigeria, South Africa, and Angola, managed to issue Eurobonds in the first half of the year. Other nations, including Kenya and Ghana, were priced out of the international capital markets due to unsustainable interest rates.
It was quite clear that we're in too deep and we're in above our heads, and so once the rating downgrade came, that sealed our fate. We could no longer go back to the international capital markets to borrow, at least not on the Eurobond market, until we address issues of debt sustainability.
IMF's message to Ghana was very simple: restructure your debt or no bailout package.
There will be no haircuts. So I urge all of you to ignore the false rumors.
Instantly, the market knew the president wasn't speaking the truth. You see that right after the president made a statement, the reactions were more or less to reject the statement. And therefore, my expectation is that any investor who probably took a decision on the back of that wasn't an investor, was probably a local doctor.
Well, part 3 of A Nation That Begs airs today, December 19, on the Joy News channel at 6:30 p.m. Now, in a riveting performance at the National Theatre, the stage came alive with emotions as a tragic tale of the gods are not to blame unfolded before a captivating audience. This is how Ibrahim Bako captured the intense drama.
George Quay, Image Bureau and April Communications, under the auspices of the National Theatre, gave patron an innate onstage experience of Olarotumi's epic masterpiece, The Gods Are Not to Blame.
Who's what? Slavely to kill a lion. Son of Obedero, son of Is it you?
These are the views of some patrons on what they came to see.
That's a fantastic performance. I'm really proud of George Quay and the entire team. It was world class. I think that the National Theatre has to be supported a bit more.
I've read it more than 15 times. It was my literature book in SHS, Maoli School. So I saw this. I'm in Takoradi, but I came. Yes.
All the way from Takoradi?
Yes. I was here at 12 noon.
And those were excerpts of the play, The Gods Are Not to Blame. Now, that's how we end the bulletin. In our top story, 66,000 candidates, 37,290 positions, and 6,200 electoral areas across Ghana all set for the district level elections. I am Amiosi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
You know, Papa, see that? And it's rickety car. Hey, Papa! Bobo, so how your engine now? It is half man, half amazing. Thanks to Quartz and you can feel better energy. Can't touch this. Actually, guys, so Sancho's engine just died like that? Yes, so somebody managed to convince him that there is a better engine oil than Quartz, and he switched. Sancho Panzapa. Now, which engine oil can be better than Quartz? No other, my guy. Quartz with its age-resistant technology, it keeps your engine younger for longer. Now you know. Have you guys seen the new bottle design? It's superb. Quartz 9000 from Total Energies there improves fuel efficiency. Why do you think Mr. Mane and Logoso have taken the Quartz Nation movement World Cup like that? Hey, sorry. Chairman Omani. Chairman. Hey, Quartz. Keep your engine younger for longer.
Behind every door lies a world of opportunities.
And with Absa's flexible loans, you hold the master key to open all the doors to your dreams.
Doors to a new horizon and everything you could ever dream of. At Absa, we help you open the doors to all your dreams. Whether you want to buy a home, a plot of land, or finance your personal projects, our flexible personal loans, mortgage, and credit cards can make it happen. Visit absa.com.gh to discover how to get things done. That's Africanacity. That's Absa. Terms and conditions apply.
No matter your water needs, Sintex has it all. Sintex tank was first to introduce double layer tank, and now you can have as many layers as you want. Sintex tank was first to introduce white inner layer tanks in Ghana, and now introduces the customer specs order, which will let you order any color and size you want. Sintex tanks gives you the biggest warranty of 7 years, which no other tank gives you. So whatever your water consumption, size of project, or demand, choose Sintex tank. Sintex tank, stress-free. Sintex tank, reliable. Sintex tank, maximum guarantee. Call 0244 335 168, Kumasi 0505 555 666, or visit sintexgh.com. Sintex tank, a strong, a tough.
Madam, hurry up. Pay money too long queue. Why? Oh, it's not me. The counting machine keeps stopping. When you check a crama, why?
Ensure you never miss a single sale this festive season. Get the BluePay app and POS device. Simply enter your customer's number and the amount to be paid on your BluePay app. Wait for customer to approve and that's it. No e-levy charges. Mobile money and bank card payments just got easier with BluePay.
Hello, sir. I've sent the BluePay prompt.
Oh, is that simple, eh? Wow. BluePay, never miss a sale. Call or WhatsApp 0547 220200 or visit bluepay.com.gh to register.
It is time to celebrate excellence in the 31st and 32nd President's National Awards for Export Achievement. This prestigious event is honoring exporters for their contribution to Ghana's economic development. Theme: Recognizing Excellence, Driving Sustainable Exports to Accelerate Ghana's Prosperity. Venue: Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel. Date: Tuesday, December 19, 2023. Time: 6 p.m. This event is organized by Ghana Export Promotion Authority and Ghana Free Zones Authority. For enquiries or sponsorship, please call 0242-155-377 or 0534-164-889. Sponsors: Ghana Exim Bank, MND Metals Company Limited, Sarmatex Timber and Plywood Company Limited, AMP Logistics Ghana Limited, West Coast Wooden Products Limited, Prudential Bank, Olam Food Ingredients, Bank of Ghana, and Duffery. This event is by invitation only.
Hello Ghana, I've got great news for you. After 26 years of academic excellence globally, Botho University is now in Ghana, offering degree programs in health information management, cybersecurity and risk management, software engineering, network security and computer forensics. Admissions are ongoing for January 2024 with up to 50% scholarship for the first 150 students. We offer flexible payment terms, internship opportunities and experiential exchange programs with our sister campuses. Pick up your admission form today at our East Legon campus near ANC Mall or call 0302-523-782 or WhatsApp 020-990-4714 for more information. Botho University, vibrance, innovation, impact.
Ooh, things are looking up on this side.
When you upgrade to the enhanced GCB mobile app, you start doing more with ease.
Create a GCB instant account easily and conveniently with your GCB mobile app and start sending and receiving funds. All you need is your Ghana card.
Pay your bills, subscriptions and fees to multiple merchants safe and secure.
Charlie, tap the app, open a GCB instant account and experience the recoded vibe.
You're able to top up on all types of ECG prepaid meters with their special card readers and keep the power on. No worries, no stress.
With GCB mobile app, you can also generate prepaid and virtual cards to use on ATM machines, POS devices, and for online transactions.
Well, I pay my subscriptions and fees with my GCB mobile app conveniently.
GCB mobile app. Download now from Google Play Store or Apple Store. Upgrade your style. GCB Bank. Your bank for life.
Ho ho ho!
But for Yuletide,
is that the greeting these days? I heard you say it in the morning.
Yes, ho ho ho!
Well, before anything else, a big congratulations to George Quay and his team at Image Bureau. Last night was fantastic.
You loved it, eh?
Spectacular. I think it's arguably the best play I've watched all my life.
Well, while you were watching the best play of your life, I was stuck in traffic.
Oh, that explains why you're not there.
Wanting to cry my eyes out. I thought I set off in good time.
Wow.
I was completely wrong.
Well, there's an opportunity to watch it
tonight, yes,
and tomorrow.
Yes,
I mean, you've got to see it for yourself. I've read the book several times, but the story came to life last night.
And that's the talent of George Quay.
Yeah. Great,
and
great
of
stuff.
course the amazing cast that he's put together.
Yeah. And so as we talk about, I mean, how to spend this Christmas, I mean, you should spend on things that you really appreciate at the end of the day. Yeah,
absolutely. Thanks for the tip. I'll be there. Oh, yesterday I felt like crying. All right, we'll try again today.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, where were we? Yes,
Christmas budget.
Yeah, I see.
I don't want to think about. Oh no. I mean, we are restrained.
We are walking by faith. Walking by faith.
But it's going to be a good Christmas. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you just have to be wise when you're spending. Yeah, because January is around the corner.
It's one of those Christmases. I don't remember ever feeling like this. When, to be perfectly honest, the only thing I think I should buy is 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish.
And have faith that it will multiply, right?
Charlie, that's and maybe some water, which can be turned into wine. Other than that, info. So, Charles Benser joins us today.
Great.
To teach us how to turn water into wine in practical ways, you know. And I'm looking forward to that conversation.
And it's election day today.
Yes. A big election day across the country. And yes, we get the chance to choose the closest decision makers to us. Right, unit committees and assembly members. All right, these are the people who will represent you at the most basic level. Yeah,
are people going to vote?
Well, I hope they do. Yesterday we were talking about some of the reasons why people are unable to do so. Winston, for example, would absolutely love to vote, but I mean, he can't make it to Mpoho
because it's not
on
holiday.
a Tuesday, and back. It's just not going to be practical. And there are many others in that situation, So, yeah. But we certainly hope that the majority of us are able to vote and will do so that these decisions will be as democratic as possible. And we can hold these people to account even more.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So for the 6 a.m. news, we are thankful to Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, and Absa Bank Ghana Limited, helping you find a way to get things done. Well, he's got his red nose on and he's in charge of the sleigh this morning. It's Rudolph Akpafu himself and the team bringing you the Joy Business Report. Thanks to Glyco Life Travel Insurance, Glyco We Cushion You for Life, and Africa World Airlines, touching Africa, touching the world.
Ho, ho, ho. It's 6 days to Christmas. Yes, we keep counting down. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, petrol and diesel prices could fall marginally this week. Also, World Bank Country Director Pierre Laporte reveals Ghana's bilateral creditors are close to issuing assurance to aid IMF board meeting. Meanwhile, Bank of Ghana and government advice work together to sustain cedi stability as a second tranche, $600 million IMF funding delays. Details coming up. My name is Darryl Cloud. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening on KTU Radio in Koforidua. Well, first, our prices of petrol and diesel could fall marginally this week as a result of a decline in the prices of finished petroleum products on the world market. That's according to the Institute for Energy Security. Now, however, liquefied petroleum gas (LPG) could see its price going up following an increase in the product price coupled with a depreciated cedi. Here's Adams Yakubu, research analyst at the IES.
In the wake of the price falls recorded for the liquid fuels on the international market, it is expected that prices of the two commodities fall on the domestic fuel market. In the final 2 weeks in December 2023, price of liquid fuels on the local market are likely to drop marginally given the net price reductions recorded on the international fuel market. However, LPG could see its price go up following an increased product price coupled with a depreciating local currency.
Meanwhile, some oil marketing companies have started reducing prices of petroleum products at the pump. Industry leader Guel is selling a litre of petrol at 12 cedis 39 pesos from the previous 12 cedis 80 pesos. Diesel, on the other hand, going for 12 cedis 99 pesos from the old price of 13 cedis 30 pesos. The move is coming after prices were kept unchanged by most of the OMCs in the middle of last month. This is even though there should have been some marginal reduction at the pumps. Now, the World Bank Country Director Pierre Laporte has revealed that Ghana's bilateral creditors are close to issuing an assurance to aid the International Monetary Fund Board meeting on the country. This should come in the form of an MOU from the official creditor committee to the fund that a deal has been reached. Already, there are concerns about the feasibility of the new January 11, 2024 board meeting date. Now, Mr. Laporte has been speaking on PM Express, a business edition, which airs this Thursday at 9 p.m.
At this point in time, the list information that we have is there's close to closure, and with that, we would be able to go.
I understand that the fund has proposed 11th of January as a new date for the board to meet. Have you got that communication? Are we sure that we're going to get something done before that time?
IMF has to tell you if it's true they can get it done. Me, what I can tell you, if IMF goes, we are hoping to try and also go, if possible, even on the same day. If not, it will be soon after.
The November date was moved to the first week of December, moved to December 21, and now January 11th. And there's people who are worried whether anything can be reached this time around from the official credit committee point for the bank even to come out with the support.
What I can tell you is information that we have credible internally is that the creditors are quite close to an agreement, close enough that's given the IMF the comfort for them to go to.
World Bank Country Director Pierre Laporte speaking on PM Express Business Edition, which airs this Thursday at 9 p.m. You don't want to miss it. Economist Professor Lord Mensah has expressed fear the rescheduling of the board meeting for the second tranche of the $600 million to January 11, 2024 will send a bad signal to the investor community, which may eventually affect the lifespan of the IMF program in the long run. He contends the consistent adjournments of the meeting with the IMF board leaves much to be desired. He's been speaking to Joy Business.
It's not a good signal, and I know for political reasons, the managers of the economy will say there's no cause for alarm. I can tell you that you went into this program for a purpose, and we went into the program and we adapted it into our, plans, into our budget. And so, if we are not getting it, then we may have to, worry about it.
Economist Professor Lord Mensah, still on the IMF bailout, finance lecturer at the Andrews University in the US, Professor Williams Pippa, has advised the Bank of Ghana and government to work together to sustain confidence in the economy as the country works to secure the second tranche of $600 million from the International Monetary Fund. He is of the view that the exchange rate has been stable due to the anticipation of the money coming, even though it has delayed. Speaking on the issue, Professor Pippa said any negative signal before the funds are released could cause shocks in the exchange rate market, which could affect the city.
This has brought the action has brought some stability in the forex market, and failure to get the funds coming in is going to lead to a balance of payment shortage. And we may see a trickle down of the city devaluing more. The confidence that came up is when they're mentioning that we are expecting the second tranche. So we've seen the foreign currency being strengthened a little bit.
Associate Professor of Finance at the Andrews University in the US, Williams Pippa there. Now, the sharp drop in inflation in the month of November is expected to improve market sentiments and ease the pressure on the cedi in the near term. That's the view of most currency analysts. Now, this coming after the local currency remained stable against the dollar on the retail market last week. Here's more in this report.
Last week, the cedi recorded a mixed performance amidst improved foreign exchange liquidity and cooling inflation. At the 42nd foreign exchange auction to the bulk oil distribution companies, the Bank of Ghana provided $20 million at a forward rate of 12 cedis 15 pesos to a dollar. Additionally, the central bank sold about $3 million in the spot market. Following the improved market liquidity, the cedi closed 5.55% stronger versus the euro and remained stable against the dollar. Analysts expect the ease in inflation to boost market sentiment and consequently strengthen the cedi. Meanwhile, the cedi has lost about 14% in value to the dollar in the retail market and 24% on the interbank market.
That was a business desk report on the currency market this morning. The dollar going for 12 cedis 23 pesos. That's on the retail market. The pound going for 15 cedis 35 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedis 20 pesos. In other news, human rights advocacy organization Rainforest Alliance has outlawed the Human Rights Due Diligence Toolkit, a guide on child labor and forced labor in the cocoa and mining sectors. The toolkit highlights the importance of identifying situations that pose risks or traits of possible child labor and forced labor. Speaking on the sidelines of a workshop to train journalists on the toolkit, Senior Project Manager for Forced and Child Labor Joyce Poku Mabwa said the toolkit is to help people learn to assess risks that could lead to child and forced labor, amongst others.
The tool has 6 key elements. Commitment. It's important that management and even the members of the cooperative organization commit to that culture of respect. And we also have risk assessment and mitigation. We have the grievance mechanism, which is very important for individuals in the cooperatives and even in the community to be able to voice out their feelings, and then when there are issues they will be able to call the right person. And then we have the mitigation, we have monitoring, and then we have communication. It's important that as you set up the system, you communicate to all stakeholders about the effort that you have made. Because it's a culture, we need to make progress. So it's not a matter of getting out everyone involved in child labor today. But once you set up the system, gradually you'll be able to root out those who are involved.
Senior Project Manager for Forced and Child Labor in Cocoa Farming and Gold Mining at Rainforest Alliance, Joyce Pokumabwa. Now, an investor, never invest in an investment product that promises to double your money in a short period. that is a scam. Listen to Director General of the Securities and Exchange Commission, Reverend Daniel Ogbamitete.
The final one I'll give you for today, I'm giving this because we see a lot of people proposing money doubling schemes. They'll say that bring X amount and all of that. You see, there's something fundamental with any business model. In business school, we learned about something called the cash conversion cycle. That is how that entity makes money. Okay. So if somebody promises you that I'm going to give you 10% per week or 20% per month, and it's going to go for a long time, you need to ask yourself, what is it that that entity is doing to be able to generate that kind of return, to be able to take a certain portion of their own profit but still pay you that amount? Because if you are paying somebody 10% a month, that's like 120% a year. What is the person, what is the underlying business?
And that was Investor Eye for today. Make a date on Thursday. Before we go, let's check the commodity market for you. Crude oil selling at $78 a barrel. Gold increased by $2 to open trading at $2,024 an ounce. Cocoa also gained $27, selling this morning at $4,271 a ton. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. It's back to Kojo Yankson with more of the Super Morning Show, award-winning Super Morning Show.
Yeah. With some respect upon it. All right, so time for our inspirational song, and of course, it's brought to us every morning by Duraplast Ghana Limited, producers of quality PVC and HDPE pipes and water tank, the only water storage tank with a level indicator. Where Duraplast goes, water flows.
What are we doing today?
The bodacious, vivacious, loquacious, and quite efficacious Yemi Alade.
Okay.
With "Oh Come All Ye Faithful." Yemi Alade.
Hello, Ray.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
You look great. I mean, since you started redeeming all your, you know, outstanding issues, you look very, very well.
Personal attack. I resist.
May we ask what the outstanding issues are?
No, you may not.
What?
Because we don't understand what's going on.
And your lack of
and
understanding.
we're listening. We're lost.
Your lack of understanding pleases me.
Yes. All that you should understand.
Let us proceed as such.
All that you should understand is that the man we are talking about,
yes,
the very individual I deal with, looks very great today.
That's all that matters.
And he made some promises in the past.
Oh,
that today he's redeeming them. That's all.
I thought we agreed that we're not going to go into the details.
No, you made some promise in the past, and you've redeemed the promise. It's as simple as that. Mr. Aye. Anyway, Raymond, do you have the December money?
See, nowadays you can't be so sure. By the grace of God, it is not looking good, but we shall get there.
No, you see, around this time, I like the employers who pay end of year, 31st.
Oh yeah, I've never made that mistake in my life.
No.
Yeah, no. I can't spend what I can.
Because this month's
at the end of the year,
it's for January.
Yes. People forget to. People really truly forget. Then we are in all of they no quotes they put on Facebook, right? Yeah, God will make a way where there seems to be no way.
The Lord who feeds the birds of the air.
Yes.
Definitely feed me.
God no go shame us.
Yes.
Well, this morning we're having that conversation.
We are. How on earth do you survive Christmas after a year like this? Well, the truth is, it's got to happen. I mean, it's Christmas. You can't skip it, right? The kids have to have their experience, but there are ways of getting it done without breaking the bank, and that's what we're exploring this morning.
Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. And our tip for today says, when in doubt, yield. Now, defensive drivers know to yield in uncertain situations. If you're unsure of how to proceed in an intersection, or a traffic sign is missing or has been hit and is not clearly visible, practice the defensive driving technique of yielding to uncertainty. Once you've determined it's safe to continue, do so. And that's how to drive safe.
I like it.
All right, so yesterday we talked about the traffic lights, and I did mention that I see many of the traffic lights reported in the past that they are not functioning, back working. But I was reminded, and yesterday I drove through the Accra Psychiatric traffic light. That traffic light is still not functioning. That of the TUC also not working. So you find sometimes MTTD officials directing traffic. I also noticed that the EC, the Electoral Commission area traffic light yesterday, late afternoon was also down. So yes, I get the message. I'm just acknowledging that many of the other places that we've mentioned are also functioning.
But the problem is not yet solved.
Exactly, not entirely.
Yes.
But at least we've made some improvements.
We have. Yeah. Radio gets results.
Well, let's say it right, which is brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability at their hallmarks and Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say either.
Considering the financial hardships we have endured this year, I'm sure you will thank us for today's show. We're about to apprise you of the most economical ways to enjoy this season's festivities. Now, I hope you noticed I said apprise. A-P-P-R-I-S-E. It means to inform or update. Some people say appraise when they mean apprise, but appraise means something else entirely. A-P-P-R-A-I-S-E. Appraise, to assess the value or performance of something. So as I was saying, we will apprise you of the best ways to celebrate Christmas on a budget, so you can appraise your family's preparedness for a Merry Christmas. And that is how you say it right.
All right, now just before we get into the news review brought to us by Syntex Tank, you're stronger, you're tough, and My Way, a simple life insurance by My Life and MTN Momo. Dial *165# on MTN to join My Way today. And the Royal Cozy Hills Hotel, Jirapa, Dubai. Yeah. Your ultimate destination for luxury and adventure. Before we get into all of that, today is big. We've got the district level elections going on, and unit committee elections as well.
Western elections.
Yes.
It's a very important election. All of you must vote.
And the EC chair has been talking about it. Trying to remind us of the importance of this exercise. Let's listen to what she said.
I would like to entreat all Ghanaians to take their time to go to their polling stations to cast their votes. Let us make this election meaningful. We are all aware that development starts at the district level, and therefore it is important as citizens that we have a say and a stake in who brings development at our various districts. Because of biometric technology, your facial features are recognized or your fingerprints is recognized and verified, you cannot go a second time. And you can try it, as I said, if you wish. And therefore, there's no need for indelible ink, which had been in place since 2012, since the beginning of 2012, when we were not using biometric.
So there we go. Jean Mensah there, entreating everyone to vote, but also importantly, speaking about the change. No more indelible ink. She's saying that now the process involves biometrics. There's facial identification. So in fact, she dares voters that if you like, try and vote twice and see what happens. The system now will not allow you to do that. That's what Jean Mensah is assuring voters of. And so no need to paint ink onto your fingernail just to ensure you don't vote twice. That's the message from the EC.
And you think that's not possible in a place where the NPP and maybe the purported representative of the NDC too have all agreed that we have to make sure that people vote more than once? Do you know how that happens? They don't have to go through. They just have to get a new ballot paper. And at the end of the day, the difficulty will be with the ballot accounting, where you show proof of the number of people verified as against the number of ballot papers in the ballot box. That's the only place there is a difficulty. So perhaps the vigilance from the agents.
But would the indelible ink prevent that?
What it did was that it guaranteed, if the guy is unwilling to, if I am unwilling to participate in it, but talking about a situation where you are willing to participate in that, I agree with you that it is also not a guarantee against all forms of fraud at the polling station. So I'm not so convinced that, of course, nobody can. That's what I'm saying. My main issue is that this vote twice and let's see. It's not cast in iron. There are realities on the ground where both parties, even the party's representative, may be compromised, and people might not know. And they say, "I had here with Buani and Tugumsa." It happens all the time.
You see, I have been monitoring elections keenly since 1996 in this country. 1992, yes, but because we're a bit young, a lot of things happening in elections.
Yeah.
So sometimes vote and let's see. Yeah. But today it's district level elections. I'll save that for after the elections, and I'll say what my thoughts are. But today, go and vote.
So are people respecting the indelible ink, or more afraid of the ink than the effects of voting twice, the effects that the law can have on you by way of punishments?
People do anything. People would do anything in an election. People would do anything.
And again,
and that's why people register twice.
Vote twice is based on the complicity of the people manning the voting exercise.
Failure of the system.
You see, but Raymond and
you get what I'm trying to say. So it's not like it's removed and that you yourself can go and take your own ballot paper and come around and take another ballot paper. It's mostly impossible for you to do that.
We should be punishing the EC if the system allows someone to vote twice.
Well,
anyway, as Winston said, this can be probed perhaps later on.
We'll do that later, but today go out there
vote if you can.
And vote. I shared something with Raymond earlier. I'm not going to repeat it. But this is the point. Because we've been talking about decentralization, because we have pretended to be practicing decentralization, and because this election has actually thrown more light on our decentralization, it's brought to the fore the challenges of our decentralization process. And you've seen government officials willing to have this conversation going forward. It would start with you also taking part in the process, and so you become concerned about the process going forward. So today, make time, okay? Go to your voting center and just choose who becomes your assembly member. Choose who becomes your representative at the district assembly, because that is the person that must be engaging you and must be telling you. In fact, your assembly member should be telling you a lot of the things that are happening at the assembly, because the member of parliament even comes to the assembly as an ex-officio member to come and brief them on happenings in parliament, and he must also come and brief you.
They make the bylaws also.
Yeah, and they make the bylaws, okay. And ordinarily we should have been paying property taxes to them, and we would have been using these property taxes to enhance our development. The last time I complained,
told people say central government should be the ones dealing with it.
Well, central government has decided to take it, and central government, in deciding to take the property taxes, after charging me more than 1,000 Ghana cedis, has a budget of less than 200 million. But that's the reason we must all take part in this election and force central government to stay away from the, local government system.
And one of the ways that's, in fact, have you seen the whole central MP Benjamin Podo's accusation that the Ministry of Finance has consistently been flouting the Supreme Court ruling regarding the computation of funds due the District Assembly's Common Fund? In fact, he examined the schedules for budget years 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2024 and highlighted significant discrepancies. And he said he's going back to court because he went to court and said, no, what we are doing with this capping and all the other things are not right. So the court agreed with him. But it appears that all the amount of monies, including mineral royalties and others, are not going into the needed coffers. That's the District Assembly's Common Fund. But we know we run the districts with District Assembly's Common Fund. Without them, everything that happens on the ground is mere talk shop. So the expectation is that this morning the finance ministry will dispute it. Will say it's not true. You are telling lies. What you are saying is not a reality on the ground, because we don't want to be seen as flouting the directive by the Supreme Court. The arm of government should be respected. So the finance ministry is supposed to this morning categorically dismiss this if they believe so to be the case.
In my humble view, it really does illustrate a certain lack of desire to see the nation develop when you actually actively pass laws to avoid sending money to those who are mandated to use it for development. Like, you know what I mean? When you pass laws to avoid the money that is collected by, for example, the NHIE to be used for healthcare, right? When there's a certain inherent communication that I don't want these things to happen, or I don't think they are important. I want to spend it on my own agenda.
Then on the other side, you are rallying people to go and vote.
Look, I actually did a paper on an assessment of Ghana's fiscal decentralization and towards a tax sharing system. I'll share it with you. Now, in there we realized that the government has a nice way of taking monies from the assemblies, and we've seen them signing contracts in Accra and taking the money from the assemblies,
so that they'll take the money and pay for it in Accra.
Apart from that stopping, and apart from people getting off the District Assembly's Common Fund, I also believe that certain taxes, not levies, that are not business operating license, certain taxes should be taken by the assemblies. A percentage used in the development of the area, and a percentage sent to government for government to share to less endowed assemblies.
I agree.
Anyway, let's get into the papers.
Let's do it.
Now, the Daily Graphic is reporting this morning, don't get distracted from your mandate. This is the President of the Republic of Ghana urging the Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Ernest Addison. The two are on the front page. This was at end-of-year cocktail of the Bank of Ghana. They do cocktail.
Yes.
You make huge losses, you do cocktail.
Motivation.
Okay. Well, anyway, 2023 WASSCE results best in 4 years. This is according to the West African. That's what it says here. West African Examination Council. I didn't know that WAEC was also counting like the way Ghanaian politicians.
Well, when I saw the statement, I didn't see that in there.
Yeah, but this what they.
But the percentage. So maybe if you look at the percentage,
okay,
pass
so
and
the
average pass, you know, WAEC puts all of it there. So you probably would then make the deduction and say this is WAEC.
So WAEC did not say that the results is the best.
They didn't say expressly that.
Because it would have sounded a bit, 66,000 contest local polls today. And a huge number, isn't it? Of course, this is being conducted in accordance to Section 51B of the Local Government Act. And those elected will serve a 4-year term like the president. Yes, and that's on the front page. There is one. Nana Amwaku Poku is Offenso chief elect.
Oh.
Yes, you know that a very prominent politician was eyeing the thing.
Yes.
Then there were two
chief elect.
Yes, as in, I mean, yeah, almost like
the chief was elected.
No, not like chief elect, as in
incoming chief.
Incoming chief, yes.
So why use the word elect?
Oh,
well, because when the Queen Mother chooses, the kingmakers would have to support, and that could be deemed as an election.
Yeah, because you're
some time ago
selected, nominated. You know, they have
and then the kingmakers would approve.
It was one of my arguments that the what they call it, the traditional chieftaincy system is democratic.
Yes,
but Professor Jampo disagreed.
Oh, it's democratic.
Yeah, I believe so.
No, I believe so too as democratic.
I believe that he was wrong.
The kingmakers are.
He had the power of giving the mark. So
the kingmakers are just like the assembly members when the DC is nominated by the president. Literally, he's been elected.
Yeah.
Yes,
but there is also
because kingmakers do refuse anyway.
There's also an opportunity to structure to appeal. If you're unhappy,
yes.
With a certain selection.
Yes, no, and the kingmakers do refuse the Queen's selection, or nomination. So, anyway,
so yes, those are the stories on the front page of the Daily Graphic.
The Daily Guide newspaper, some familiar stories, but the banner headline: Angry Gbagbeng slams Nana over 3 bills. And then this one that's been making round: Ghanaian women less corrupt, according to the Attorney General. But he's been picking up from a survey conducted by STRAJ and the Ghana Statistical Service with technical assistance from the United Nations Office on Drugs and Crime. So, he sort of reiterated that women are less susceptible to corruption as compared with men. And that's the reality Mr. Gami highlighted, is that
you certainly had to fish out the story.
Men are 3 times likely, not twice, to take bribes than women, and that's factual. This is from a study, and 15,000 respondents from across the country.
Had they taken the bribe?
Back in 2021.
It's from a survey.
Yes.
But had they taken the bribe?
But this is actually an innate quality of a woman.
No, but we can actually check
the
methodology used in the
because that's what I'm asking.
And relax. So that we get the same result.
Yes.
And I've also been reading about the fact that governments with more women in power are less corrupt as well.
So men are 3 times more likely to take bribes than women.
And
then they will go and spend it on who?
Let's get to the finder. Let's get to the finder this morning. 190,168 WASSCE scripts cancelled or withheld in 4 core subjects over malpractice. A1 to C6 in 4 core subjects ranges from 62 to 76%. And other stories: Obo to contest Asante Achim South Parliamentary seat, and 2023 Media Capacity Enhancement Program kicks off in Accra. I think we can go for the online news review now.
Brought to us by Zenith Bank, in your best interest, and Goyle Good Energy.
Now, what do you do when you run out of fuel in your vehicle? Do you just stop up anywhere? Don't do that. Let's introduce you to the Good Energy family and why you must be part of this family. Gold Super XP Ron 95 and Diesel XP are the very best quality fuels with high performance in town for your vehicle. Gold Super XP Ron 95 is a high grade fuel sold at the same price as normal fuel. Gold Diesel XP is low in sulfur, making it an eco-friendly option for your vehicle. With over 440 stations across the nation, join the family that rewards you with quality for an energized driving experience. Goyle Good Energy. Goyle Jena Yedim.
This is Thievery, IES, on Finance Ministry's 10-year SML contract. That's the big one on myjoyonline.com.
And I mean, you can read more stories, especially about that expose by the Fourth Estate, including this one. SML contract is inimical to Ghana's development. And that's according to John Jinapor. All right, let's do the BBC News. It's brought to us by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Old Mutual. 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Want to feel energized for more? Fuel up with Super XP Ron 95 and Diesel XP high performance products from Goyle. Our high grade fuel comes at no extra cost but with more power. And our Diesel XP, it's low in sulfur, making it an eco-friendly option for your vehicle. Experience high performance and quality with our products. Available everywhere. Choose Super XP Ron 95 and Diesel XP for an energizing driving experience. Goyle. Good energy.
The search for a distinctive university to attend is now over. I introduce you to Heritage Christian College, located at Amasaman behind the Olympic Stadium, affiliated to KNUST and UCC and accredited by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission.
The university offers Bachelor of Business Administration programs with options in accounting with computing, marketing, accounting, human resource management, business information technology management, entrepreneurship and technology innovation, Bachelor of Science courses in information technology and information security, nursing, and a Bachelor of Theology. We offer student entrepreneurship training with financial support.
The entry qualifications include WASSCE, SSCE, GBCE, HND, and diploma in relevant fields. Mature entrants can also come if they are 25 years and above.
We also offer 12-month Master of Science programs in accounting and taxation, accounting and finance, and human resource management.
Contact us on 0547 777 731.
Heritage Christian College, a university educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
My way insurance,
Hi, my name is Nanama McBrown, and I want to encourage you to dial *165# on MTN to join the My Way family. My Way provides you and a selected family member a cover against death. As a policy holder, you will also have a cover against total permanent disability and hospitalization should you be hospitalized for more than 2 nights. Dial *165# and join the family. Sanya My Way. No way.
My Way is a product of My Life and MTN Momo. Terms and conditions apply.
Get involved and vote in the district level elections to choose assembly members and unit committee members. Get involved.
The Electoral Commission of Ghana is calling on all Ghanaians to vote in the 2023 district level elections on Tuesday, 19th of December 2023 from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. to elect new members to the various district assemblies and unit committees in the electoral areas in all polling stations around the country. The ballot paper for the district assembly elections will bear the names of the electoral area and candidates with their photographs for voters to select only one candidate. After that, that, you go for the ballot paper for the unit committee elections, which bears the names of the unit and candidates with their photographs. And voters are to select only 5 candidates on the ballot paper. Participate actively in selecting your local representatives to the various metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies. District assembly and unit committee members are your agents of development. So go to your polling stations and vote in the district level elections on Tuesday, 19th December 2023.
Your vote is your future.
Hello, you're with Newsday on the BBC World Service with Victoria Wahunda and Rob Young.
Coming up, 10 countries to form a coalition to protect merchant shipping in the Red Sea from Yemeni attacks. We'll ask what the country's Houthi rebels want.
Also ahead, the US chemicals giant Monsanto has been ordered to pay almost $900 million in compensation over toxic chemicals at a school.
A new study has found a significant relationship between diseases caught as a young child and infertility.
Now, the Netherlands is famous for being one of the first countries to legalise the smoking of marijuana. Now it's considering legalising the growing of the drug. But first, a bulletin of the latest world news.
Hello, I'm Chris Barrow with the BBC News. The United States says 10 countries have agreed to form a coalition to protect merchant shipping in the Red Sea from intensifying attacks by Houthi rebels based in Yemen. Speaking during a visit to Israel, the US Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin accused the Iranian-backed group of reckless and dangerous behavior. The Houthis' operations, which they say are in response to Israel's attacks on Gaza, are beginning to disrupt global maritime trade. Shingai Nyoka has more details.
The US really stressed that this is an international problem that requires an international response. Previously, the UK, US and France patrolled the Red Sea since this rise in attacks, and they shot down some drones and missiles. There's a sense here that there need to be more countries involved in this protection.
The chemicals giant Monsanto has been ordered to pay more than $850 million to a group of people who said they were made sick by chemicals leaking from light fittings in a school. 7 students and parent volunteers from Sky Valley Education Center in the state of Washington said polychlorinated biphenyls that were made by the company gave them neurological and endocrine system conditions. At least 118 people have died after a powerful shallow earthquake struck the Tibetan Plateau in China's northwest. Chinese state media say emergency teams have been sent to the affected areas and rescue efforts have continued into the morning in difficult freezing conditions. Laura Bicker reports.
Rescuers are searching for survivors in rural Jishishan County in Gansu province, the epicentre of the earthquake. State TV has footage of people being pulled from the rubble of collapsed buildings in the dark. An earthquake expert told Chinese media that it struck in the middle of the night and at a relatively shallow depth, which is one of the reasons it has been so deadly. More than 5,000 houses have been damaged, as have roads as well as power and water supplies, all of which are hampering rescue efforts.
The Paraguayan authorities say they've regained control of the country's largest prison after a gunfight in which at least 11 inmates and a police officer died. Paraguay's president, Santiago Peña, called it an unprecedented operation to build a safer country. Warren Bull reports.
Paraguay's police commissioner said more than 2,200 soldiers and armed police were sent to take control of Tacumbu prison, which for years has been notorious as a command center of criminal activity. After an operation involving fierce fighting with armed inmates, 700 were transferred to other prisons. They included the leader of one of Paraguay's biggest drug cartels, Javier Rotella, who was captured in a section of the jail known as the Jungle, where he'd been living with his pregnant wife.
World News from the BBC. The United Nations Migration Organization has said that at least 250,000 people have fled fighting on a new front in Sudan as the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces fighting the army advanced into a city south of Khartoum. Wad Madani has been under the control of the army, which pushed back an RSF assault over the weekend. Prosecutors in Japan have raided offices of the governing party over a funding scandal which has eroded public trust in the government of Prime Minister Fumio Kishida. The public broadcaster NHK showed footage of investigators entering the offices of one faction of the Liberal Democratic Party. The European Union and the United States have agreed another pause to their trade war, which began when Donald Trump was in the White House. Tariffs on EU-made steel and aluminium, as well as a range of US products, will be suspended until after the US presidential election. Here's our business reporter, Jonathan Joseph.
These import taxes are being put on pause until the end of March 2025, after the winner of next year's US election has taken office, and that timing seems to be crucial. President Biden wants to keep his allies abroad on side, whilst also appearing tough on trade at home. By not abolishing these tariffs, he can position himself as protecting national security, as well as the domestic metal industry and the jobs it provides in states such as Pennsylvania and Ohio. These areas could be crucial to his re-election. He could well find himself up against Donald Trump, who first put these measures in place.
A court in San Francisco has disclosed that Google's parent company, Alphabet, has agreed to pay $700 million to settle an antitrust case brought by several US states and consumers. The company will also alter its Google Play policies to settle claims that the App Store unlawfully dominates the Android market. That's the latest BBC News.
What's so tasty, creamy, crunchy, makes you happy when it's near? Munchie, munchie, oh munchie, shortcake biscuits.
Enjoy the unbeatable taste of Munchie Milk Shortcake biscuits, serving you original milky richness for 20 years. Munchie, a rich ankasa. This advert is FDA approved.
The average human body mass should have at least 60% water for optimal performance in any physical or mental exercise. We can help you maintain it naturally.
Hi, my name is Stephen Apia, the team coordinator of the Black Stars. I always like to keep hydrated naturally, every day, any day. S Natural Mineral Water does the trick.
Manufactured with the primary aim of preserving nature's finest minerals necessary for a healthy mind and body. X Natural Mineral Water. Simply natural. For bulk purchase, call 0596 273 546 or 0596 273 547. This advertisement is vetted and approved by the FDA.
Madam, hurry up.
Pay money too long queue. Why? Oh, it's not me. The counting machine keeps stopping. When you check Akrama, why?
Ensure you never miss a single sale this festive season. Get the BluePay app and POS device. Simply enter your customer's number and the amount to be paid on your BluePay app. Wait for customer to approve and that's it. No e-levy charges. Mobile money and bank card payments just got easier with BluePay.
Hello, sir. I've sent the BluePay prompt.
Oh, is that simple, eh? Wow. BluePay, never miss a sale. Call or WhatsApp 0547 220200 or visit bluepay.com.gh to register.
It's Christmas and Orca Decor is offering 15 to 60% off everything in store. Gift your loved ones things they would actually love, like exclusive toys, furniture, decor, and more. Make Christmas merry again with up to 60% off everything at Orca Decor. Visit us at Accra Mall and Spintex Road today. It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
He's up bright and early, serving your premium morning radio show. The Morning Man. It's the Morning Man, Goyo Jackson.
Hello there,
Hey, Baba. Yes, gee whiz, it's Christmas.
I guess it's just to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho.
Friends having a party and everybody.
Like you do it like a lizard.
Well, what are you doing, Raymond?
Gamma lizard.
Unconstitutional dancing. This is one of the few times that I'm glad we are not on Facebook Live. But we will be soon, so you can join us there. Raymond would have stopped dancing by
your
then.
official Christmas dance.
No.
As the official Christmas station.
Under no circumstances would that be accepted.
Which is
as
bringing you
Christmas
Party in the Park.
Oh yeah! By the way, 200 cities gets you tickets for a family of 6.
6.
Okay. Yeah, 6. And we're all going to Iburi Botanical Gardens to relax and be glad that we've made it through the year.
26th of December.
Yes, right after the big day, right after the big red day. We're coming together, and it's perfect. I think it's a perfect time, really. After Christmas Day, usually on Boxing Day, there's not much, to do. It's a good time to get in the car with the family, head up the hill, come and hang out with your favorite multimedia.
And the way the place is set up, Kojo, you would love it. Every section of the family is represented.
Yes.
From the kids' corner through to where mothers can gather and engage, through to where
Daddy
men,
daycare.
Daddy's
daycare.
corner.
Yes. Great men can actually engage. It's a wonderful feeling. It's a proper ecosystem of everything relevant and appropriate
to fatherhood.
Yes.
So let's get there. I mean, let's meet
swap.
at the Iburi Botanical Gardens. Mamavi, you swap and get to the
The women will go to the daddy's corner and then the men will do the cooking. We can all do the same.
So it's not a problem.
That's it.
Nobody said stay in the kitchen.
Me love you, what's it?
But what are you coming to do in the men's corner?
The same thing.
The daddy's corner conversations are not meant for you.
Yeah. So we will also have our own combo.
That's why you are.
That's fine. In that corner, that's all.
No.
Why?
What you don't know doesn't kill you.
What kind of corner coup d'etat is this?
What you don't know.
You have created your space for you.
We will invade that corner.
Please follow protocol. Follow protocol.
They need a special security man at that entrance.
I can think of a couple of people. Winston will be perfect
for that job.
He will allow no breach of protocol.
Yeah, he has experience in the department.
He will stand there like Gandalf.
He looks like a bully, but he's not.
There's a rule in this company that you should never do arm wrestling with Winston. You know that, right?
Oh yes. In fact, it has been. It's a rule sanctioned by HR.
Yes, in this company, don't try. It's a game, but don't try. Not recommended for people under.
I met Marco Krekumante. And I met him. Someone who said, Mafia. Oh, don't check and say you break your hand. I'm like, he can report give you. I was like, this guy. Anyway, let's get to the UPSA Law School Points
Let's
of Law
do
series.
it.
All right, UPSA Law School Points of Law series today is taken from Section 3031A of the Criminal Offences Act 1960, Act 29, and it says, where a person annoys an animal, whether or not he owns it or touches or beats such animal, that person commits a criminal offense.
Say that again.
Don't annoy my animal.
Annoy an animal, whether or not you own it or you torture or beat such animal, that person, which is you're committing a criminal offense. It's in our criminal books.
So where torturing means, because sometimes to kill an animal you torture it too.
But you you don't have to torture it to kill it.
This season, don't torture any animal.
You don't have to torture an animal to kill it.
Especially the pets. With respect.
There are humane ways of killing. So don't torture the animal.
Yeah, with dignity, a bit of it. Yeah.
Have you eaten Joseph before?
Why must it be tortured first?
No, I said, have you
is that what makes the meat nice?
Have you eaten Joseph?
Joseph is very resistant. So
Katos me too.
Please be minded,
No, but Professor Kofi Abuchi, this one I have.
Enjoy the season.
No, Professor
but make
Kofi
sure you don't
have a concern.
I'm surprised that is the torture you guys are debating.
No, I am.
Is the annoying. How do you annoy an animal?
Yeah, but I'm telling you that even that aside, as for the animal, the annoying that we can't measure.
We have to go for interpretation.
Can you imagine I take Raymond to court and the judge asks me, what do you do? Wash him up, bufu. Hey, I mean, anyway, we learn something new every day. All right, listen, today on the Super Morning Show, we're going to teach you how we can all celebrate Christmas on a budget. It's got to happen. Stay tuned. We're getting it done between now and 10 a.m. So listen, gather your coins. Charles Mensah will be here to show us how we can make it happen.
But of course, today also we're talking about the district level elections. We've started talking about it already, and people have been sending messages. And I've been some persons who are actually polling agents. They've been telling me, "Oh, I'm actually at the polling station. I'm waiting." I've had people who have called, who sent messages and said, "I'm actually on my way to vote." So you should also be on your way to vote. We'll tell you more about that this morning. But of course, the minorities.
I see. Assemblyman candidates are polling agents.
Yes, they are polling agents. Yes,
I see.
I mean, I don't know if I have permission to mention her name. One of the polling agents is actually a doctor.
Oh, I see.
Well, if she's listening now, so if she gives me permission to mention her name, I'd mention her name shortly. But
that's proper
That's a
participation.
medical doctor, PhD.
I think it's a PhD holder.
Okay.
So, and then this morning also, the minority is demanding a probe into SMLD, and we know that the special prosecutor has been petitioned to investigate that.
The Muslims in Tasso. Hey. Anyway, only in Ghana, right? But of course, we're going to look into it since Parliament insists on answers. We'll give you more detail right here on the Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
All right, well, shall we get started?
Yes, Fidelity Bank is excited to announce the call for application of the Fidelity Young Entrepreneurs Fund. This is happening once again. Are you an entrepreneur between the ages of 18 and 40? 18 and 40, but when it comes to women, we are talking about 45. So there's a special concession, 5 more years for women, and have been operating a profitable business for up to 1 or 2 years in any of the sectors: agriculture, small scale and light manufacturing, technology related business, creative arts, fashion and bead making. And there is also the green business, waste recycling and renewable energy. Seize this opportunity and access up to 200,000 at an interest rate of 10% with no tangible collateral. These are very wonderful terms. Apply now at fye.fidelitybank.com.gh. For further details, reach out to us at 0531 012935, 059 4111 or via email at sustainablefinance@myfidelitybank.net. Applications are open until the very last day of the year, so you still have a lot of time to put together an application and get the right financing for the projects you need, especially if you are between 18 and 40 for men, but women it goes up to 45.
Okay,
you are 45.
Well, are you ready for a colorful Christmas? Well, it's time to do more for less with Coral Paints. Choose from up to 35 vivid colors of their premium quality Dulex acrylic PVA and Coralates at unbeatable prices. Purchase a bucket of acrylic PVA for only $749 and Coralates for $927. Liven up your festive spirit and do not miss out to this holiday season. This promotion is valid at all Coral Paint stores and authorized distributors nationwide.
And what are your plans for Christmas? Christmas is just next week. Have you made plans or you're confused? Listen, let's give you a once-in-a-lifetime luxury African safari Christmas. How about that? Choose Royal Cozy Hill Safari Resorts in Jirapa. Is in the Upper West region of Ghana.
Hold on, there's a song, right? When they say something, they say yeah. Every line they say yeah. We support it fully.
You know, I did experience Royal Cozy Hill Safari Resorts, aka Jirapa, Dubai. But the two of you,
yes.
looks like your experience. You know,
it was
different.
Wonderful and special. It was it was one of those things cannot really describe, right?
You see, some people are more experienced at experiencing.
Yeah.
All right. So just contact Kojo and Ray. They would give you the tips, what you can do when you get there, beyond what I experience.
Because
icing on the
people
cake.
should know that when you go to Japa, Dubai, right, you are going to the entire region.
Yes.
That's what people don't get. When you go to Japa, Dubai, you're actually going to tour the entire region.
Yeah, it's true.
Take you around, show you everything in the Upper West.
Yeah.
Every amazing, notable attraction.
And you can go to Burkina Faso for 5 minutes and come back. So please call these numbers and make your reservation. Let them plan this holiday for you. 050-169-4280 or 024-884463. No, that's 024-884463. Please call now.
Well, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture. And they say come and check out the website. You can buy whatever you want from Kingdom and pay via Momo across all networks. Of course, you get free delivery to Accra or Tema. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And you know, a poorly maintained car engine can age faster. That's why we offer specially formulated quartz engine oil with age resistance technology. It's a breakthrough innovation that ensures optimal performance for your engine and improves protection against mechanical wear by up to 74%, even under extreme temperatures and pressure. Choosing quartz from Total Energies is choosing the engine oil that keeps your engine running efficiently and effectively. Quartz keep your engine younger for longer.
Now, are you looking for financial support to make your dreams a reality? Introducing National Investment Bank's personal loans, your key to unlocking a world of possibilities. Whether it's renovating your home, planning a dream vacation this Christmas, and I can name the place, or pursuing higher education in the new year, NIB's personal loans offer the perfect solution tailored to your needs with competitive interest rates and flexible repayment options of up to 60 months. Achieve your goal for less. Say yes to seizing opportunities today with NIB, your CIMG award-winning bank with over 60 years of experience by our side. You can apply at any of our branches, right? Hassle-free. Our dedicated team is on hand to guide you every step of the way. Or call this number 0302 428 500, or there's toll free to 0800 007 777 and unlock a world of possibilities with National Investment Bank's personal loans. National Investment Bank, empowering your aspirations, securing your future. Of course, terms and conditions apply.
And we are in a digital era indeed. The visitors coming into Ghana, they will not be carrying cash. We will all not be carrying cash. We use our bank cards and mobile phones to transact. So as a business owner this festive season, you need a trusted payment solution to help you collect your money securely without any hassle. And that's where BluePay comes in. BLUPAY has made this simple. You can accept Momo and card payments from your customers instantly across all networks effortlessly. You only dial their phone number and the amount they owe. They will receive the BluePay prompt on their phones to enter their PIN. Now what you do, or your customers can just simply tap or slot their bank cards into your BluePay POS, enter their PIN. Now what you do. No need for customers to display their balance on their phone anymore as proof of payment. So please say goodbye to the limitations of cash-only transactions. Join the BluePay family today to manage your business with ease. Simply call or send WhatsApp to 0547 220 200 or visit the website, which is bluepay.com.gh, to ensure you never miss a sale.
Alrighty then, well, it's time for the nutrition line from Nestle, and of course they offer good food for a good life.
Here you go, dear.
Mom, you didn't add milk.
No need to. Taste and see why.
Wow, but how?
Is it milky?
Very.
Is it creamy?
Yes.
That's Milo all-in-one for you. It's so milky, eh? I don't need to add more milk.
I love it, Mommy.
Give your kids all-in-one. It's truly milky and rich in calcium. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
This is Nestle Nutrition Line.
Nestle Nutrition Line is a public service program from Nestle Ghana Limited. Nestle Nutrition Line offers tips on good food for a good life. Now to your presenter.
Hello, good morning. I love it when you're happy. I love it when you're smiling. I love it when you're in good health. Welcome to Nestle Nutrition Line. I'm Jackie Ankra, also known as Na Ajiliswa, and I hope everything is going your way. Today on Nestle Nutrition Line, we're discussing the benefits of cooking healthy meals together as a family. This festive season is a time of togetherness as a family. And cooking a meal together is a powerful way of strengthening the family bond. In addition, it is a practical way to teach children good nutrition by involving them in the selection and preparation of a nutritious meal. Children 3 years or older can help with selecting ingredients for cooking. For example, you can ask them to select which tomatoes, onions, or other vegetables will be used in cooking the meal. They can help by stirring ingredients not on fire though, and setting the table for a meal. Other children and teenagers can help with cutting up ingredients and the actual cooking. At the end of the day, there's nothing like a family cooking, sitting together, and then enjoying the meal, bonding together. I'd like to thank you for tuning in this and every weekday morning. It means a lot to have you spend your time and give us all your attention. But why don't you take it a step further? Let's keep the conversations going via email and telephone. All in the name of good food for a good life. So please reach out. We will be here looking forward to your calls and emails. Toll free 0800 1200001. Monday to Friday 8 a.m. to midnight. Weekends and holidays 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. You may WhatsApp, SMS or call between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. The following numbers: 0593 84 5697, 0593 84 5649 or 0593 84 5708. You may also send an email to consumerservices@gh.nestle.com. I wish you a beautiful day filled with peace and many blessings. Enjoy every moment. It's a gift, and make the best of it. Have a great day. Bye.
Here you go, dear.
Mom, you didn't add milk.
No need to. Taste and see why.
Wow, but how?
Is it milky?
Very.
Is it creamy?
Yes.
That's Milo all-in-one for you. It's so milky, eh? I don't need to add more milk.
I love it, Mommy.
Give your kids all-in-one. It's truly milky and rich in calcium. Milo, energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Ma, the way you're always getting alerts these days, I won't be surprised to hear that you have gotten a Momo for Business account by my next visit home.
Oh, I'm already on Momo for Business, oh.
Since when?
Since. Now, it's easy to apply for a merchant SIM. All you need is a registered MTN number, your business certificate, your Ghana card, and you are good to go.
Sir,
you think you are the only one who knows what's up, eh? Look, I just dialed *5051#, selected register, and the region I was requesting the SIM from, and waited for my SMS with my reference number. You can even go online at momomerchantapplication.mtn.com.gh and complete the details for an even better experience.
Hey, Grandma Momo.
Sign up for Momo for Business the easy and simple way. Just visit momomerchantapplication.mtn.com.gh or dial *5051# and follow the prompts and be on your way to owning a Momo business account today for free.
MTN.
Have you ever thought of the one that makes you complete? An escape from the clutches of interest charges. With the Standard Chartered Visa debit and credit cards, payments are completed at the speed of light, intertwined with interest earning accounts. You also get unbelievable rewards every time you swipe. You have access to over 1,200 airport lounges worldwide. High credit limits of up to 100,000 Ghana cedis and up to 50 days interest-free with our credit cards. You also get to enjoy full multi-trip travel insurance for 90 days. Fees discounted at your feet, with our globally partnered merchant points, bills are always settled, not battled. Get the Standard Chartered debit and credit card now. Call toll free on 0800 740 100 or 0302 740 100 or reach us via email on feedback.ghana@sc.com. Standard Chartered, here for good.
OneXBet. Big bonuses, big odds, big wins. Download OneXBet app. Make a deposit and you get 300% bonus on up to 3,445 Ghana cedis. The biggest bonus ever. OneXBet is a reliable bookmaker. So head up to onexbet.com.gh. Register with promo code WELCOME-GHANA and get a huge welcome bonus on your first deposit right now. Have a chance to win. OneXBet gives you more. Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Wake up, have a great day, yeah, with nourishing Cowbell Premium Milk and Cowbell Vita Rich, nourishment for you. There's a Cowbell milk for you, for you, for you. Cowbell Vita Rich and Cowbell Premium.
Introducing the new Cowbell Premium Milk, high in protein, and the new Cowbell Vita-Rich, enriched with vitamin B9, both so creamy. Now there's a Cowbell for you.
Cowbell, a creamy goodness.
This advert is FDA approved.
It is a birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Pefie. All right.
Today is the birthday of the group CEO and MD of Goil PLC. Kwame Osei Prempeh. Osei Prempeh, former member of parliament.
Former deputy attorney
general for Nsuta Beposo Kwaman constituency. So Kwame Osei Prempeh, group CEO and MD of Goil. Happy birthday to you. May the good Lord continue to grant you good health and success in the years ahead. And it's from all your members of staff to you. And also today, it says happy birthday to our brilliant, fun-loving, and happy-go-lucky daughter. Yes, wishing you a day of non-stop celebration as you turn another year older and sweeter. Happy birthday to my little, now turned 9 princess, Alison Renee. Your mom, Colleen, siblings James and Andrew Jr. and I wish you a wonderful day full of joy, laughter, and lots of happiness. And above all, God's abiding and enduring favor. Happy birthday, darling. And this coming from Andrew Ejapa Mesa. His wife and children. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
But today, there's a bit of a congratulations to Professor Titus Kofi Bayo. He's now associate professor.
Wow!
And
Congratulations!
Since you are on the professors,
yes, what?
Since you are the professors,
let him finish.
Oh no, yes, you are saying
obstetrics and gynecology, University of Ghana.
Oh, wonderful!
Professor Titus Kofi Bayo.
And it's important we stay at the best university in Ghana.
And it's a special wish from his wife.
Yes,
right.
From his
wife.
wife.
And the 4 generals.
4 generals.
And the entire Bayo and Fusu families.
Now, I'm staying at the University of Ghana.
Yes.
Now, 2 former vice chancellors have been appointed professors emeritus.
Oh,
I'm talking about Professor Ernest Aite. He's Issa's first ever appointed professor emeritus. Nice. And also Professor Clifford Niboy Tego. He's also been appointed professor emeritus.
Yes.
Yeah.
So congratulations. They're going back to the classroom.
Can you believe that?
Yes.
We need them there.
That's the highest academic honor.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how head of departments can actually write to former vice chancellors as professor emeritus.
Imagine.
My former boss, how are you doing?
It was my friend's birthday last Sunday, Eugenia Addo. Eugenia is with Access Bank Newtown branch. Belated happy birthday to you, Eugenia. And today is Peter McMahon's birthday, former campaign manager of the NPP and board chairman of Cocoa Board.
Uncle P, happy birthday. Yes. Happy birthday to you. Right, happy birthday to Miss Henrietta Nana Ajwa Tano, aka Buanwa Beads. It's from your whole family at Good Shepherd Methodist Church in Bubuashi. A couple more. This one is an anniversary wish, okay? 8th anniversary of marriage. And he says, I have never regretted one bit taking that beautiful decision to walk down the aisle with you, Hajia Princess Shahida Brahma. And it's Rafiq Salam.
Wow.
Wishing his wonderful missus that a happy anniversary wish. And finally, happy birthday to my lovely daughter Grace Asante, wishing you long life. It's from your father Eric Asante, aka MC Sensible, from Italian Boy Pub in Nua. Isn't that nice?
All right, it's a happy birthday to the board chairman of the National Sports Authority, Seth Panwoon, also known as Boyoyo. May this year be the best. More blessings this year. So enjoy your. Oh, say it.
Mr. Seth Pahon.
All right.
Okay.
Boyoyo.
Former WA All Stars CEO.
Okay. Happy
He's
birthday,
now board
sir.
chairman of NSC.
And today is World Mrs. Apia Day. Happy birthday to my roommates and the mother of my children. You have become more than a wife and a mother to us. We love you so much. Mrs. Emilia Apia of SIC Accra Mall, branches from your husband Alex Apia of SNIT.
I have only one. There is a mathematics professor at the University of Ghana.
You don't have only one. This is your third.
Okay, well, mathematics professor at the University of Ghana, Lillian Che, right? She used to run for the university very, very fast and very brilliant too. Today is her birthday.
Happy birthday
yes,
to you.
Lillian.
One last one, and this is a broadcasting legend, KKD.
Oh, today's his birthday.
Today's his birthday.
The finest.
The finest.
Happy
birthday.
Kwesi Chedakwa.
That's the man.
Happy birthday to you.
That's the man. All right, now the Joy Sports Center is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank.
Here for good.
1xBet. Join 1xBet African Legends on Facebook. 1xBet_Ghana. Discover remarkable African athlete stories and win exciting prizes using the hashtag 1xBet African Legend. DSTV.
It's your moment.
And cowbell.
Creamy goodness.
So, folks, it's that time of the year when we all get excited because the festive season is here. But these merry days can be unnerving, especially if your funds are limited, if you don't have the December money.
Yes.
But as always, we've got your back. So stress less and let me help you out. It's time you got yourself the Standard Chartered Visa credit card, and you could get and spend up to 100,000 Ghana cedis free of charge with an offer to pay back in 50 days without paying any interest charges. Now, that's a jolly good idea, isn't it? And the Standard Chartered debit card is your plug to hefty discounts this holiday season. You could get up to 20% discount when you swipe at selected merchant points and partners. Let me not fail to add that while you enjoy all these, you could also win a trip to tour selected cities across Europe. Don't let money stop you from doing the lovely things you want to do this festive season. It's time to settle bills. That's the most important. It's time to settle bills and not battle them. Let's make merry this festive season with Standard Chartered Visa, debit, and credit cards. This could be your best Christmas yet. So, Chairman, Raymond Aqua, Boss Lady, Mama View, wait no more. Call toll free 0800 740 100 or 0302 740 100 or reach us via email on feedback.ghana@sc.com. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Winston, my mommy said she will surprise me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Raymond, make that announcement when the surprise comes. I want to hear it.
Now it's another festive season, and MTN is throwing a Christmas party just for you. It's the Just For You surprise offer tailored to your special taste. You can now enjoy discounted surprise offers this festive season when you use my MTN app or dial *141# or *170#. Yes, you are getting the most juicy data offers of between 1 gigabyte to as much as 20 gigabytes to browse and hit social media with all our Christmas photos and videos. If you have some from Japa too, can be sharing them now. Remember, this offer lasts from the very first to the last day of the year, 31st December 2023. Check out the special offer today. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, here's the latest initiative from 1xBet. Explore the stories of a footballer who conquered the Olympics, clinched the African Cup of Nations twice, and graced 4 World Cups. You can share your own tale and participate in the challenge. Exciting prizes await active players showcasing their unique style. So stay tuned for promotion updates with the hashtag 1xBet African Legends on the 1xBet _Ghana Facebook page. From humble beginnings to glory. Sign up on 1xBet with promo code LEGENDGH and enjoy a 300% bonus up to 2,650 Ghana cedis. It's the hashtag 1xBet African Legends.
Thank you very much, Mama V. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. With me, Fentu, Tahiru Fentu, coming up over the next 10 minutes.
Santos going forward, he pushes it on a bit too fast, but they still have the opportunity. Oh, lovely check in, and the second one, and the third. Oh my word, perfect play, some good skill. Afaju completely beaten, and Accra Lions will take the credit for all the hard work done.
That's right. That's where we begin in the Ghana Premier League, where Accra Lions claimed a 2-1 come-from-behind victory against Nsuatreman yesterday at the Sogakope Wafa Park to stretch 5 points clear of relegation. It was the last game of match week 15. Teenager Mohamed Yahya scored a quick brace in the space of 7 minutes to cancel out Kwabena Maida's first minute opener. He scored inside the first 10 seconds, the fastest goal in recorded history in the Ghana Premier League. Back-to-back defeats now for Nsuatreman, and that means they drop from second to fifth on the league log with 24 points, while Lions are ninth with 19. The Lions manager is Ibrahim Tanko. He was delighted with the victory.
Yes, I think, like you said, it's a game of two halves, and we slept in the first half and wake up in the second half. Definitely, we spoke to them in the second half because, I mean, you cannot play at home and then after 30 seconds you are chasing 1-0. That make it very difficult for you. The second half, I mean, we deserve to win. We have to score more goals. We have chances. But I think at the end, 3 points is good for us.
Yeah, but the 0 points, not so much for Nsuatreman. The manager is Maxwell Knodu. He says his team gave Lions too much room to operate.
We were trying to push and try to push some few men forward, but against the round of play, they equalized. And that destabilized us a bit. I think we should have remained focused and make sure that we're doing the right things, covering the little spaces that we left behind. So I think that costed us. We should have maintain our shape at the back, close the pockets of spaces that we left for Accra Lions to operate within.
Yeah, that's Maxwell Knodu. Great Olympics, their head coach is Arnold Walker. He's targeting a win against House of Oak when the two teams clash on Friday in Kumasi. The Dada Boys are without a win in their last 5 games, playing out a goalless draw against Asante Kotoko in their previous game. Speaking after that match, Walker indicated his aim is to amass 10 points in the next 4 matches.
We have 4 matches to play. We played 1, had 1 point. It's my wish that out of that 12 points, at least I should get 10 out of there. I've got 1. So I'm going back. We bring our neighbors and we make sure we collect the 3 points from them.
That's Arnold Walker. Now, Ghana's representatives in the CAF Champions League, Midiama, they will face Young Africans in their 4th Group D game tomorrow at the Benjamin Mkapa National Stadium in Tanzania. The team touched down in Dar es Salaam 2 days ago to wrap up preparations ahead of the game. Midiama's communications director is Patrick Akoto with an update from Tanzania.
Our only challenge at the moment is the facilities to train on. There are a number of high-profile matches to be played today and tomorrow at the National Stadium, the venue of the match. And so CAF has cancelled the mandatory training at the same facility because today youngest top rival Simba are playing, and there's also a match involving Al Hilal. So clearly the stadium will not be available, the National Stadium will not be available for us to train, but we've been given the Jacana Post facility here in Dar es Salaam to have our mandatory CAF training.
That's Patrick Akoto of Midiama Sporting Club. Let's go to Parliament. That's where the MP for Talensi, Bensi, Tongo Baba or BT Baba has urged the Minister of Youth and Sports to call the National Sports Authority to order for denying football clubs the use of the Accra Sports Stadium. The NSA closed the facility to football clubs and rented it out for musical concerts, causing House of Oak and Great Olympics to move home games to Kumasi. Speaking on the floor of Parliament, Tongo Baba called out the NSA for abandoning their primary responsibility in favour of money.
A short while ago, the Accra Sports Stadium was earmarked for concert, and I want to know whether that is part of the mandate of the NSA. NSA, by their structure, are supposed to develop and promote sports, but they have chosen to deny Accra House of Folk the use of that venue for that crucial match against Asante Kotoko. So I want to advise the minister to ensure that such practices by the NSC, by relegating sports-related activities to the background and giving the facility for the promotion of other unrelated activities for the purpose of which the stadium has been put up.
And that's right, BT Baba there. He's not the only one unhappy with the NSA's decision. The GFA president, Ket E.S. Okreku, took to his own Facebook page to post a message which I read. He says, what the NSA has done to football and sports this month should never and never, in caps, happen again. It's just not acceptable. But the Director General of the NSA says it is acceptable. Peter Chumesi, he has mounted a strong defense of his decision to rent out the facility for musical concerts.
The usage of the facility for other non-sports is not the first time it's happening. It has always been there, except that it has not been very effective in generating revenue. It's not because the Accra Sports Stadium has never been used for other events which are not sporting oriented. It has always been there. I mean, all the political parties, when they have been their congresses there. Last year, you remember, the NPP did it, NDC did it. Even now, currently, the national programs like the Independence Days are celebrated in our facilities. It has always been there. Sports facility itself, I think everybody knows about it. It is really made to be multi-functional.
That's right. Professor Peter Chumesi is NSA Director General. Now, a member of the Select Committee on Sports, Kobna Woyome, has indicated that Parliament has received assurances from the Sports Minister that the $1.1 million short from the Black Stars World Cup proceeds would be accounted for. Ghana was entitled to $9 million from FIFA following their group stage appearance at the competition, but only $7.9 million was received by the Ministry of Youth and Sports. Woyome says there is a need for the money to be accounted for.
We are aware or have heard that some transfers have happened in terms of the prize money from FIFA. And it was a matter we discussed or raised at the committee, and the minister has assured us that he will be forthcoming with details of it in terms of liaising with the FA so that we will see what actually came, so that the reports in the media can be put to a proper perspective. There will be the need for us to understand how much money was actually transferred and how much is coming to the ministry and how the ministry intends spending it.
That is Kobna Woyome, Honorable. Now, President of Ghana Athletics, Bawa Husseini, says the target of his outfit is to win an Olympic medal for the country in the next 4 years. Ghana has never won a medal in track and field at the Olympic Games. Speaking at a press conference on Monday, Bawa Husseini revealed that the GA are looking at investing their limited resources on events that can win Ghana medals.
We are not going to spread ourselves too wide to end up by accomplishing little or nothing. That is why we restrict ourselves to few events where Ghana has a major comparative advantage as compared to other events. In so doing, we are assured that together with limited resources we have, we can make maximum benefit or impact at the continental and global level. Our intention and vision are to win global medals either at the Olympic or World Championship within the next 4 years.
That's Bawa Husseini, President of Ghana Athletics. Before we go, Chelsea will host Newcastle tonight at Stamford Bridge in the quarter-final of the Carabao Cup. And the Champions League draw happened yesterday. It's pitched the champions Manchester City against FC Copenhagen. Record winners Real Madrid meet RB Leipzig, while Inter Milan, a runners-up from last season, play Atletico Madrid, and Bayern Munich, of course, face Lazio. Arsenal, on the other hand, have also been drawn against FC Porto. The first legs will take place on the 13th and the 14th of February. So on Valentine's Day next year, You could be crying or you could be smiling in double joy. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Centre. My name is Fentio Tahir Fentio. Back to you, Mamavi.
All right, thanks a lot, Fence. For the Sports Centre this morning on the Super Morning Show, just log on to myjoyonline.com for more sports. It's 51 minutes after 7 on the Super Morning Show, and our social media messages, as always, brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. So every day we face different emergency. It could be police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency. But do you know your emergency number if you find yourself in a money emergency situation? Or the number to dial, *770# is the EcoBank money emergency number, and *770# gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payments, airtime and data purchases. So much more you can do with *770# even without data. So there's no need to panic when you find yourself in any money emergency, because EcoBank will always come to your rescue. What you have to remember though is *770#. That's the money emergency number. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
It's raining beautiful goodies at Maidan Home Deco this Christmas.
Joy to the world.
Our stores are wide open and ready to treat you this Yuletide. Maidan Home Decor has all the essentials to decorate your home. Christmas decorations, throw pillows, vases, photo frames, and many more. We assist clients create their personal and corporate hampers with our exquisite gift item. Your bedrooms will come alive with our high-quality bed and bath products made of 100% Egyptian cotton. Our international brands such as Canon, Fieldcrest, Waverly are leaders in offering the most comfortable pillows, towels, bed in a bag, duvets in amazing colors and textures. It's a good time of year to give your home a facelift. Maidan is ready to give your home a simple yet trendy look. Look out for us in Accra, Junction, Achimota, and West Hills Mall. Follow us on Instagram. Maidan Home Deco. We bring quality and comfort to your home.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's the Super Morning Show right here on Joy 99.7 FM. Today is Tuesday, 19th of December 2023, and today over 17 million eligible voters are expected to go and vote to decide the fate of some 66,257 persons who are contesting to become Assembly and Unit Committee members.
Ghanaians to take their time to go to their polling stations to cast their votes. Let us make this election meaningful. We are all aware that development starts at the district level, and therefore it is important as citizens that we have a say and a stake in who brings development at our various districts. Because of biometric technology, your facial features are recognized or your fingerprints is recognized and verified, you cannot go a second time. And you can try it, as I said, if you wish. And therefore, there's no need for indelible ink, which had been in place since 2012, since the beginning of 2012, when we were not using biometrics.
So please go out there and vote. One of the turning out to be a bit controversial is this decision of the indelible ink.
Well, Mavi, and that's something we'll talk about later. It's been in force since 1992, I'm sure. But that's something we'll talk about later. For me, today, the most important thing is people going out there to go and vote. I like the fact that the chairperson of the Electoral Commission talks about, if you want to elect people who will be in charge of your development. And I'm happy that we're having this conversation. I think that the low turnouts in the previous years have not been the best. And so this is this is actually the most important election in the country. It's the most important election because you're electing people who make decisions that directly affect you. Okay? Now, the members of parliament would make laws, but these persons are going to be in charge of the development that is very close to you. The closest development to you is at the district assembly. And so, look, the road that you're complaining about that you want to see constructed or smoothened in some instances, it's supposed to be done by the district assembly. So why don't you take part in this all-important election? Okay? Step out there, go and vote. Vote for the right persons. Vote for the right persons. And at the end of it, we'll come back next week. We'll come back next year and talk, maybe tomorrow actually, after the elections. We'll look at the turnout and talk about the decentralization process again.
Yeah.
We'll talk about why it's important to actually have this system of governance and why we must guard it with all that we have. And so, look, let's go out there, let's cast our votes. Let's vote for the right persons. Don't just vote for somebody because you think that that person is a brother or belongs to a political party. Vote for the right person. That's the most important.
Talking about turnout, local government ministry is expecting about 50%. I know other persons were talking about 60 and over.
Well, I think 50 is achievable. I'd want to see about 60% turnout in this year's election. That would be great. But before we continue, earlier I wished Alison Renee a happy birthday.
Yes.
I'm told she didn't hear. So Alison Renee.
Wait, take your time, okay? Take your time.
I'm taking my time.
To the
So this one says,
Kaling.
yes, happy birthday to our brilliant, fun-loving, happy-go-lucky daughter. Yes, wishing you a day of non-stop celebration as you turn another year older and sweeter. Happy birthday to my little, now turned 9 princess, Alison Renee. Your mom, Carleen, siblings James and Andrew Jr. and I wish you a wonderful day full of joy, laughter, and lots of happiness. And above all, God's abiding and enduring favor. Happy birthday, darling. And this is coming from Andrew Ejapa Mesa, who is Member of Parliament for Sekondi, to his daughter, Alison Renee Mesa.
Deputy Energy Minister.
Yeah.
But we love to call him Bobo. Well, we're also talking about possibly free and inexpensive ways to celebrate Christmas, Wednesday.
Yes. No, Mama, you see, you will be paid your salary.
Hey, you say it?
You'll be paid your salary. Wait, I'm coming.
Wesley, before you make your point, the premise is problematic. Possibly free and inexpensive.
No, but first of all, hold.
Free, impossible.
No, hold on.
Yes, second one.
So let's look.
But in this country, even if you don't move out, you'll be charged.
Wait. Before we get to the problematic premise,
yes,
let's look at the logical strength.
In 10 seconds.
Because the premise can support the conclusion.
Yes.
It has logical strength. We'll look at the soundness later, after the business minute.
Which is brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you. And Anointed Electricals, the generator expert, is getting exciting. So please don't go anywhere. This is the Joy Business Minutes.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electricals, your generator experts. Prices of petrol and diesel could fall marginally this week as a result of the decline in prices of finished petroleum products on the world market. That's according to the Institute for Energy Security. The World Bank Country Director Pierre Laporte has revealed that Ghana's bilateral creditors are close to issuing an assurance to aid the IMF board meeting on the country. Most currency analysts are predicting a sharp drop in inflation in the month of November to improve market sentiments and ease the pressure on the cedi in the near term. And Apple will stop selling its latest watches in the US after the US found it had violated patent rights. Another ban in sales and imports of watches with the disputed blood oxygen feature is due to go into effect on the 26th of December. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electric House, your generator expert.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
You had Daryl with the Business Minutes. Thanks to Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG, we stand with you. And Anointed Electricals, the generator experts, we're able to bring you the Joy Business Minute every weekday, 8 a.m. here on the Super Morning Show.
Now, we know trade financing comes with its own complexities. At CBG, we believe that doing business should always be hassle-free. Are you an importer or an exporter? Are you looking to improve your global trade experience? Then look no further. With CBG's Trade Solutions, your trade financing problems will soon be an issue of the past. You need to take advantage of our trade solutions to foster long-term partnerships, reduce the risk of doing business, and expand your international trade transactions. Our trade solutions offer you working capital support and opportunity to build a good credit history. Visit any of our 114 branches nationwide to discuss your import finance, pre-shipment, import duty finance, shipping guarantee financing needs. For further inquiries, please contact us on 0302-216-000. Email us at talktous@cbg.com.gh or visit any of our social media handles on Facebook, Instagram, and X, formerly Twitter. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Let me say good morning to the CEO of CBG. Yeah.
Well, let's continue, and this is a very, very important message. So please pay attention.
All right.
Are you a tertiary or SHS graduate looking forward to acquiring a technical skill? Do you have the certificate but don't have the requisite skills? Do you want to acquire a skill to travel abroad? Are you an electrician who wants to acquire the upcoming Energy Commission license? Then look no further than Anointed Technical Training Institute, where all your questions will be answered. Anointed Technical Training Institute, a practical technical training institute of Anointed Electrical Engineering Services Limited, which is registered by Council for Technical and Vocational Education and Training, CTVET, to provide technical training programs. We are one of Ghana's most outstanding and innovative technical institutions dedicated to the provision of 80% hands-on skills and career training programs. The courses include electrical and controls, generator and plants, auto mechanics, solar installation, CCTV installation. Duration and fees depend on the course you select. Location is Accra, number 77 Anointed House off Odoko Malam Road, Kumasi, Asqa Kumasi, inside Tats Yard of the Ark Mayanka Road. Contact us on 0544 337171 or 0544 337172. Your engineering career starts with us. Effective practical training is assured. ATTI, hands to hands solution.
All right, our big stories today on our show. Of course, we're talking about the district assembly elections, and we're encouraging all of you, make time today. You can use your lunch time. You can talk to your boss and close at 12, for instance, and just go and vote.
Well, you say if you want to free Christmas.
But we're also talking about, I'm saying free inexpensive, right?
Free
Can we have a no budgets Christmas?
You need to budget for Christmas.
Where's Raymond?
You need to budget for Christmas. So the question is, do you have the December money? The December money is what will enable you to enjoy this Christmas.
There are some things that we all realize in life that even though some of us do not focus a lot on money is an enabler for so many things. Without money, my husband never smiles to me in the morning. You know that, right?
Oh, I know that.
Yes. Without
what are you saying? I only smile to you when you give me money.
He didn't say when you give him. When he gives you money.
When you have money.
When you have money.
That is it. That's all. What is it that now? You see, sometimes, old men feeling uneasy when drivers are mentioned. Without money, some of the things cannot happen in your life. You stay home and pretend that everything can watch it on TV. It's not true. I mean, let's not lie to ourselves, right? It's a choice. There's a big choice between I am going to my hometown to go and engage my people because I'm a man of the people, or I'm going to my farm to actually enjoy there, that requires a lot of money too.
Yes, even if it's on the farm.
Yes.
Like somebody's been saying.
It requires a lot of money. And there's also a big difference between I'm going to hide somewhere because one, the traffic will make it too difficult for me to live in Accra. And I don't want the pressure coming from the people in Accra. Everybody, some people are planning their lives. If you see the list of events that are being lined up, every single day there is something to do without the cash. Look. And now, if you step out, Winston, before you step into your car, one, vroom,
it's gone.
Something has happened. Now, by the time you reach your office or reach the event center, something has happened. Even if they are giving you free tickets, Mama V, you know truly deep within your heart, the makeup, the clothing, the shoes.
Yeah.
For a single event, if you compile and combine them to like 4, 5, or even 10 events that I know people have on their plate, Charlie, by the time you finish, you would have been owing more than the government of Ghana.
And if you're not like Mama V, who can actually, take a cloth and take a picture with it and say, oh, you can get it here.
Yeah.
And you're like us that would have to buy it all the time. That's another problem. But
And if you buy it, they want you to post too.
It's the reason I don't buy clothes with designs.
We don't always get it for free. Sometimes it's just at a discount.
But I am saying that's the only reason. If I come
the
to you
celebrities.
if I come to you for a kaftan and you tell me I want to put my design there, I tell you,
No.
Are you paying me for that? Because if I wear your design, I'm going to be marketing you.
Like what was happening when we were on Legon campus, Charlie, people were, these brands, they were coming and pretending they were sharing free t-shirts. They were just using us as marketing tools. So the boys can take for the entire week. So you take different brands for a whole week, Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Every lecture, the guy is wearing a different brand.
You know that in our tradition, if you don't have money, your contribution normally is that you have to work.
Yeah.
So if you go to a funeral, for instance, and you don't have money, you pack chairs as your contribution to the funeral.
Yes.
Oh, no, but that's true. If you don't have money, when you go to the funeral, you pack chairs.
But would they even respect you?
No, that's your contribution.
They say the difference between the gentleman is wearing dreadlocks, he's an American boy, and there's something wrong with his mind, even though he's still wearing dreadlocks, is because you don't have money. And if you have the money, you're an American boy. If you don't have the money, no.
And it's only money that would make an elderly person behave like a child in front of a young man.
And call you chairman.
It's money.
Oh, boss.
So this is the point we're making today.
So we can't have a no money Christmas.
Why do you want to eat?
Unless you hide under some rock.
No, unless you actually pretend that you are doing a healthy Christmas.
Yeah.
So because I'm thinking about the January, right? I'm thinking about the fact that we'll have a lot to do in January, and we don't want to be having the same conversations. Like, you spend everything in Christmas.
Yeah, but
and then
look, I'm going to be in my farm. I'm going to be in my farm.
Even that will cost you.
No, but if you call me, instead of going to look for clothes to buy and this and that, and these days all the sittings, Charlie boys for do contribution. All the boys for do contribution. Massa, when you are in the farm, the joy is that we have still been watering. So there's some fresh tomatoes and fresh pepper. You can do you can add a few things together. But even that, because you're going to be leaving your family in Accra and you want to go and hide in the farm.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that there won't be Christmas for them.
There must be Christmas for them.
Yes.
So you must prepare to actually
enable
that process before you go to the farm to go and enjoy Christmas. Bearing in mind that in January you have to pay school fees,
and you have no excuse actually.
Hey, stop scaring us with
even
this
me myself.
No. Stop reminding us.
No, please.
No, we just want people to know the realities on the ground.
We want to know. We want you to understand why we're having this conversation.
So if you are preparing, some people they do unrealistic things. They think that Jesus Christ will bring the manna. We know that the expenditure you are doing this Christmas, it will not last. It will not get you into the new year. Then they'll come listing the months, the days in the year. The January alone has 14 weeks. All those things you don't want to hear.
January is actually school fees month.
Yes.
Even me, I have school fees to pay for myself and my child.
Yeah.
Think about it that way. So once you make that decision, how do you then spend? So this Christmas, the budgeting. Yes, we know it's only 6 days to Christmas. But like our people say, it's better late than never. So if you are not done, if you've started the process, all that you may have bought, you can stagger the process small.
Yeah.
If you want to eat full chicken, eat quarter.
Yeah.
And let's see how it goes.
Alright.
Now, if you want to around this time, if you want to take even these ride-hailing apps, it's actually a challenge. There's a surge.
That's true.
Look, last time I took one.
Use Chocho, okay.
I said I was swerving, so I took one instead of taking it from the airport. I said the airport to be expensive, so I went to stand at.
You walk down small.
I walked to a far place.
Yes.
I went to a far place that I was going to take. That cost more than 100 cities.
Mami, for example, let me use my own example, right? In the mornings, mostly when I sit in any of these ride-hailing ones, it will be, it should be like 30 or so. Now, the list I've had in the last couple of days is a little over 50 CD. Virtually every day. It tells you the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, so going out is not cheap for whichever reason. So if you are not Malawi with a big car that have so much fuel in it and can move from the eastern region to the greater Accra region at any time and without restriction, please mind your business, okay? Life can be very simple. That's what I'm trying to say.
The question we're asking is, how do you intend celebrating this Christmas on the budget? Just share your budgets with us, please.
And don't deceive yourself. This inflation of 26%, it is not your inflation. Take your time. If for example, if you buy grapes, your inflation might be different. If you do dog meat, your inflation might be different. I hope you get my point.
But Raymond, the reality is that inflation is not a reduction in prices.
Yes,
it's the rate of increase. So today, the rate of increase has slowed. So goods and services are increasing at a reduced rate. So they are increasing at a decreasing rate. Let me say that way. So they are going up. But instead of going up by 30%, now it's at 26%. So you can actually say, it should have gone up by it went up by 30% the previous month, year on year.
Yeah.
Now it's gone up by 26% year on year. But your inflation, your inflation is always more.
And I need to remind you that from the look of things, we are less likely to get the $600 million from the IMF before the year ends, which means that the new
we
year
have to worry about that too.
Yes, because you have to factor macroeconomic factors into your personal life,
micro.
so that if it affects you, you can't come and be telling us stories and be blaming government needlessly.
Yes.
Anyway,
all right. So just send the messages to 055 1111 997 055 1111 997.
Somebody sent me a message. Still, you baby. Okay, go ahead.
Look for Joy 997 on X, former Twitter, and please post your Christmas budgets. We want to know right here on the Super Morning Show. And Big Stories brought to you by Vodafone Further Together and Latest Form. That's your partner for life.
Imagine, you see, this festive season, Vodafone brings you a dazzling gift. Now, that's a mega 200% data on fixed broadband. They know that the times will be difficult for you. So they say experience super fast connectivity and endless entertainment as you stream holiday movies, download music for the Christmas family hangouts, and connect with loved ones without worrying about data. Simply subscribe to any Vodafone fixed broadband package from 330 Ghana cedis. From now to the 31st of December, pay 2 months of your subscription in advance and receive 200% bonus on your data allocation. Just dial *900# download my Vodafone app or visit myvodafone.vodafone.com.gh to sign up or upgrade your Vodafone fixed broadband plan now. Vodafone wishes you a Merry Christmas and a well-connected New Year. Vodafone Further Together.
Now, the Office of the Registrar of Companies has introduced premium service in response to clients' requests for fast-track services. The Prestige Center, that's what it's called, right? Offers a bouquet of services including registration of business names, into brackets, sole proprietorship, companies, professional bodies, updating of businesses from the historical database, which is mostly called re-registration, filing of annual returns, and renewal of businesses with the delivery of certificates and profiles in 24 hours. That should sink in deeply. 24 hours. Come and experience a premium class service. Visit the ORC office located at the Registrar General's Department in Accra. Call us on the hotline 0302 666 6081 or 0302 664 79123. For further information, you can also WhatsApp or Telegram us on this number 055 765 3130. Join us on our social media handles at ORC Ghana. ORC, a trusted partner for business. For business, you know what I'm saying? Today I'm in a very wonderful mood, so I'm actually sending shout outs to the Registrar General and the boss there. Yeah, your good friend,
Madam Jemima Owari.
Yes.
Well, Papa Kwakwe is also at the Registrar General.
You know powerful people in this country. Oh. That's why I'm always very close to you. No? Yeah.
It's 15 minutes after it, I'll mind you. Special happy birthday to my darling wife Gertrude Mena Topen, from your dear husband Frimpong Topen of Koforidua, and your lovely daughter Jessica Kwatima Topen, with much love. It was your birthday last Sunday, Eugenia Ado of Access Bank Newtown branch. Some Ado wishes you a belated happy birthday and my good self. And it's your 70th, big 70th birthday today. Mr. Peter Makmeno, former campaign chairman of the NPP and board chair of Cocoa Board. Mr. Peter Makmeno, happy 70th birthday to you. All right, join our conversation on 055-111-1997. What is your Christmas budget? Is it budgeting? Post on X with the hashtag JoySMS. Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show.
Merry Christmas!
Uncle Yofi, what's the Wi-Fi password? I'll be downloading the music set for the party. Janice will stream old McDonald's for the kids. Mommy said she'll be trying a new YouTube recipe for oven grilled chicken. Daddy!
No worries at all. I've got 200% bonus data on my Vodafone fixed broadband this Christmas.
200% bonus data? Woohoo! It's giving Christmas vibes. Vodafone be doing the most this Christmas.
Celebrate Christmas with 200% bonus data when you pay 2 months of your Vodafone fixed broadband subscription. Simply dial *900# with My Vodafone app or myvodafone.vodafone.com.gh to sign up or upgrade your offer. Vodafone, further together.
Comfort, durability, finishing, quality. Choosing sofas and beds for your home, office or hotel couldn't be easier with an exclusive range of sofas and beds in various designs and colors from Latex Foam. There is so much choice whatever your budget. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Baby, are you okay, madam? Everything is fine.
Oh, nice.
Hey, wait, I can hear another heartbeat.
Eh?
Wait, it's 2 more heartbeats.
Auntie Ness, hey babe, what are you saying?
Hey, you're having triplets.
Hey, Radimu. Oh my God.
Sir.
Mommy, not today, oh.
Life is great at throwing up unplanned situations, and many of them will revolve around money. Fight financial anxiety, embrace freedom, and the confidence of knowing that you've got it even before you need it. With the Access Bank Visa Platinum Credit Card, you get a disposable income without depending on your salary. Pay for what you need without begging for a loan. Manage your lifestyle on your own terms. It's possible. It's freedom. For more information, visit our website www.ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free 0800 00 4400. Access freedom. Access more. Access Bank. More than banking.
It's Christmas and Orca Decor is offering 15 to 60% off everything in store. Gift your loved ones things they would actually love, like exclusive toys, furniture, decor, and more. Make Christmas merry again with up to 60% off everything at Orca Decor. Visit us at Accra Mall and Spintex Road today.
It is your time to vote for your assembly members and unit committee members. So get involved and vote. It's a civic duty required of you as a Ghanaian. So get involved and vote.
A message from the National Commission for Civic Education, NCCE.
Where for Shukibe? Where for Shukibe? Where for Shukibe? Yanko to a problem. Yanko to a problem. Yanko to a problem. Yanko to a problem. Me ato mi vedako. Mi vedako. Mi ato mi vedako. Uje Zakoria. Uje Zakoria. Zakoria. It is your time to vote for your assembly members and unit committee members. So get involved and vote.
A message from the National Commission for Civic Education, NCCE.
It is time to celebrate excellence in the 31st and 32nd President's National Awards for Export Achievement. This prestigious event is honoring exporters for their contribution to Ghana's economic development. Theme: Recognizing Excellence, Driving Sustainable Exports to Accelerate Ghana's Prosperity. Venue: Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel. Date: Tuesday, December 19, 2023. Time: 6 p.m. This event is organized by Ghana Export Promotion Authority and Ghana Free Zones Authority. For enquiries or sponsorship, please call 0242-155-377 or 0534-164-889. Sponsors: Ghana Exim Bank, MND Metals Company Limited, Sarmatex Timber and Plywood Company Limited, AMP Logistics Ghana Limited, West Coast Wooden Products Limited, Prudential Bank, Olam Food Ingredients, Bank of Ghana, and Duffery. This event is by invitation only.
Hey, Cashman.
Yeah.
Don't you know Nana has assembled all of us and you are here making calls?
My generator is spoiled too. So I'm calling a renowned Ghanaian company with an excellent track record in the sales and repairs of generator sets in Accra to come and repair for me.
Is it Anointed Electricals?
Yeah.
Anointed Electricals deals in quality and genuine generators with high fuel efficiency. We also rent generators.
They sell quality generators from 10 kVA to 2500 kVA. They have spare parts of other generators and can repair every faulty generator set even if you didn't buy from them.
Look, now we don't have any electrical problem in Accra.
Wow.
Because Anointed Electricals is right here at East Legon, Lagos Avenue, opposite Tomric Hotel.
And that's why Nana is calling us.
Okay.
Yes. If you want to buy a brand new generator or repair the old one, visit Anointed Electricals. Or if you are within Accra, call our hotline 0246 423 534
or call 0243 480 334. They have qualified and dedicated men on 24-hour after sales service.
Then let's go and listen to Nana. Let's go.
Gosh, after giving you the hint, won't you give me anything?
Anointed, the generator experts.
Things are looking up on this side.
When you upgrade to the enhanced GCB mobile app, you start doing more with ease.
Create a GCB instant account easily and conveniently with your GCB mobile app and start sending and receiving funds. All you need is your Ghana card.
Pay your bills, subscriptions, and fees to multiple merchants safe and secure.
Charlie, tap the app, open a GCB instant account, and experience the recoded vibe.
You're able to top up on all types of ECG prepaid meters with their special card readers and keep the power on. No worries, no stress.
With GCB mobile app, you can also generate prepaid and virtual cards to use on ATM machines, POS devices, and for online transactions.
Well, I pay my subscriptions and fees with my GCB mobile app conveniently.
GCB mobile app. Download now from Google Play Store or Apple Store. Upgrade your style. GCB Bank. Your bank for life.
Ho ho, you're welcome back to your official Christmas station, Joy 99.7 FM, and this is the CIMG radio program of the year, the Super Morning Show on Joy. Of course, we are coming to you across the world, and if you've just joined us in the Asante region on Love FM, well, we love you very much. For those of you listening in the Central region on ATL 100.5 megahertz, thank you so much for choosing Joy. Today's conversation, of course, is available on all of our social media handles. We're on Facebook Live, we're on YouTube, and of course, you post at us on X, formerly Twitter. Just make sure you use the hashtag JoySMS so that we'll see your posts and share them with the world. Don't forget to keep your text messages coming through 055 1111 997. Today, perhaps the most important conversation we can have at this time of the year: how to celebrate Christmas on a budget. And you know, whenever you think of that, another name comes into mind apart from Father Christmas, and that is Charles Mensah. Uncle Charles has been helping us make wise decisions with our money since I was a boy. And it's always a pleasure.
You're giving me away.
You see, it's always a pleasure to have you on the show.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me.
You know what? Before we even get into things, there's a question on my mind. Are there some people who right now, even before the conversation starts, they should tell themselves that this Christmas,
No. Christmas is just like ordinary day. The difference is that you have attached Christmas to it, because it's still the Sunday, it's still the Monday, it's still the Tuesday, and you still have your meal to eat. So Christmas really shouldn't be a period where you break your bank. You know, so I mean, I'll give you a few tips here and there.
Yes,
but for all intents and purposes, I think don't say I'm going to enjoy the Christmas and I don't have money. You should have planned this way back. Indeed. Because we know from the 1st January we have 24th, we have 25th, we have 26th. We know, and therefore you should have been making some tips, some savings towards it, some mumbo here and there towards it. But if you didn't do it, and it's there, we'll celebrate. How do you celebrate? Ask yourself, am I expecting any income from friends or family? Am I expecting something from somebody? That's your starting point. Your starting point is not expenditure. Your starting point is the sources. Am I expecting bonus from my employers? Or is there anybody who owes me some money? So by now, all those who owe you money, you should be calling them, sending them texts and all, reminding them.
That's a great idea. Let me pick my phone.
That's why they say Christmas is for love, but not for friendship. Charles Mensah will be sharing more of these tips with us. But listen, if you have questions, you can send them through via text messages on the Super Morning Show. Are brought to you by GCB Bank PLC, GCB Personal Loan. Make that big move and dream a reality.
Now, GCB, your biggest and largest bank in Ghana, is offering GCB salaried account holders personal loans in less than 24 hours to fund your next big move. With GCB's Big Move Personal Loan Promo, you can access up to a whopping 400,000 at a significantly reduced interest rate with a 2-month repayment grace period to meet your urgent financial obligations with a smile. It is time to make that big move, be it for educational fee payment, buying a car, or building your dream home. GCB makes these dreams a reality and life easier for its customers. So let GCB lend you the needed support to make that big move to take care of those urgent personal needs. Visit any GCB branch or call 0800 422-422 for further inquiries. Terms and conditions apply. GCB, your bank for life.
And experience the excellence and global recognition of a British education combined with convenience and affordability at Lancaster University, Ghana. Expand your horizons and elevate your career prospect with a British degree delivered right to your doorstep. Apply now and embark on a transformative educational journey that will shape your future. Admissions are currently open for the January 2024 intake. For more information, kindly visit lancaster.edu.gh. You can also contact Lancaster University via email at admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or simply give them a call 030-221-8989 or 020-960-7008. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus here in West Africa.
So looking to have easy and fast installation or avoid buying counterfeit cables? Then Nexans Cable Metal Ghana Limited has launched 2 great innovations on its conduit cables. Our new magic features, Go Easy and VigiCheck, answers all questions of electricians, homeowners, contractors, and property developers. Having our customers in mind, this innovation, that's Go Easy and VigiCheck, will ensure our customers are comfortable and have peace of mind after installation. Go Easy Ekoyo. Contact Nessans Cable Metal on 0303 30102 or 03 or 0544 9855 and then 053 018643. Nexans, we electrify the future. Electricity no get leg. It be Nexans Cable Metal Cable, the carrier.
You know, we're talking about Christmas on a budget, right? But you know, thankfully, there are some rather spectacular experiences that you can still have on a budget. And one of them is one of the most beautiful places in the world, not just in the country, Safari Valley Eco Park. This unique place that we have all come to know and love so much is waiting for you to come and experience them for yourself. 250 Ghana cedis is the starting price, okay, to go and spend a day with zebra, sable, antelope, llama, wallaby, fallow deer, and of course Aaron's favorite Patagonian mara, and many others. Okay, come and experience these majestic creatures, and it's only an hour outside Accra. Okay, they're open from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. every single day, so plan it into the holiday, plan it in there. Go visit Safari Valley Eco Park with your friends and family today for the thrill of a lifetime. If you want to know more, go to safarivalleyresort.com. Check out Safari Valley on Instagram or call 059 691 4394.
It's Christmas time at Furniture City. Yes, Furniture City, your home of quality furniture, and the largest furniture shop in Ghana is inviting you and your entire family to make this Christmas a memorable one. From today till the 24th of December, enjoy up to 25% discount on all items. Yes, up to 25% discount on everything, including sofas, bedroom sets, dining set, carpets, furniture for your gardens and balconies, wallpapers, and many more items. So hurry, rush now to Furniture City for your complete home makeover this Christmas as you walk away with lots of goodies, all up to 25% discounted price. Locate Furniture City at number 77 Spintex Road, some 200 meters from the Flower Pot Runabout on the Spintex Road, and also opposite City Ceramica. Log on to our Facebook page, Furniture City Ghana Limited, and website FurnitureCityGhana.com. Contact our sales department on 0244 213 333 or 0540 314 948. Furniture City, your home of quality furniture.
And we're talking Christmas, we're talking budgets, and the reason is so you can save. But here's how to save big this Christmas with fantastic discounts when you buy any appliance from Edric Limited, the Whirlpool people. Whirlpool have premium home appliances ranging from air conditioners, chest freezers. They have fridges, washing machines, dryers, gas cookers, microwave ovens, water dispensers, 4K smart LED television, and many more trusted brands from across the globe. So visit the showroom, which is in La, off the Osu La Road, also in Achimota, Spintex Bachona. Kumasi, find them at Ahunju Runabout in Takrady near the Market Circle, Tamale Waterworks Road, Chogu. Times are difficult now, so don't just buy any appliance anywhere. Buy quality and save plenty cash this Christmas. Plus, you get free gifts on Powerworld. After sale service is always guaranteed. Rush now, call Edric Limited on 0302 778 12628 or 0243 690 034. Edric Whirlpool, still sensing the difference. And the difference.
So imagine you and your partner going to watch your favorite Premier League team live in the UK on an all-expense paid trip. Just imagine. Think about it for a minute. Well, soon you wouldn't have to imagine this because it could be you. ABSA has something exciting coming up for you. Keep your dial here to find out more on how you can win this trip with your partner.
ABSA, the official banking partner of the Premier League.
All right, well, it's coming up in just a moment. Charles Mensah is here. We're going to figure out together how to spend Christmas on a budget. If I had a little money. Charles Mensah is a financial analyst and he's our friend on the show. Every year he comes through and really helps us make good decisions with our money. All right, so I mean, it's Christmas. The expectation is that everything is done with a little bit more specialness.
Yes.
You know, and those who sell things are aware of this.
Very much so.
And so the cost of things always go up around Christmas. Some people might do deals and offers and so forth, but generally, I mean, living is a little more expensive around Christmas. But the problem is that this year it's been tough.
It is, yes, admittedly.
People have lost money, and those who haven't lost money have certainly not gained more salaries or anything like that. So it's tight. What would you say should be the decision-making process for somebody listening today who wants to still be able to afford a decent, fun Christmas for his family or her family? What's the decision-making process you would walk them through?
Right. Kojo, thank you very much. I think first and foremost, there are two key things. There's the sources of your decision-making, which is your revenue or which is your income, and there's the expenditure side. Ideally, if you have unlimited sources of income, like monies are coming in here and there, then you wouldn't worry too much about expenditure. So when the kids, friends come in there, we want this, pick it, let's go here, we're going. But because you don't have that unlimited sources of, then what you should end up doing for this Christmas is to start by calculating how much is in your hands and how much is expected to be in your hands. That should be your first point. If you don't do that, what you're going to get is that you will spend more than what you are earning, which means that you're going to cover it with debt. And you don't want to start the new year with debt. And therefore, it's only 3 days. So plan out of your revenue, expected revenue or expected income. By now, most of you may have saved some money. Some of us who did some investment here and there in the money market lost quite a bit with this DDE. They lost quite a bit. So people are repackaging, recalibrating themselves. But there were equally some persons who were investing in the real estate business, in the delivery business. Because I had told quite a number of persons that, look, the way technology is moving here and there, if you invest in a delivery business, that's the motorbikes and things, it would help. Because now they are delivering from food up to medicine, everything they are. So those who, some person invested in it, and they are recouping. So if you have those income coming through, then it's easier. Now, after you've established that, then you go to the expenditure side. What are the critical things that I have to do? Maybe you have kids who require some fresh clothing line, some clothing, or you have kids that maybe they have a lot of clothes, but they want to go to special places. Now, special places could be a visit to your hometown. Maybe for all you know, you haven't been there in the last 2 years. So this is your opportunity to also visit your hometown. You get two things. You get to meet the family and your costs become lower because the food in our villages are pretty reasonable. I wouldn't say they're not expensive, but they're pretty reasonable. People can afford it. So you can spend, and then it will give the kids also some enjoyment, some environment, some new things that they will cherish in their lives, because tomorrow they can discuss when they go back to school with their friends. But caution, once you put that, because January would be a period where we're going to pay fees, we're going to spend quite a bit. You must add the fees element onto the expenditure side of the program that we are on. So the 3 days expenditure, which is your Christmas things, and then you add school fees to it. Most people rush to take a decision, and immediately after Christmas, in January, I mean, the kids are home, they've been kicked out, they're not paying school fees, and everybody's saying, why aren't you the same guy who did a party last week?
Yeah, but Charles, I mean, Charles Menza, talking about the 3-day celebration, my concern is that for many persons who particularly work in the private sector, the last day at work is going to be Friday, and they would resume on the 8th. So they have 2 weeks in the house.
So multimedia, you're going to resume on the 8th?
No, a lot of people. That's a lot of people within the private sector. But we are going to be working. So for a lot of people within the private sector, that's their reality. They have 10 working days at home. And this time around, you have Christmas on a Monday, Boxing Day on a Tuesday, New Year on a Monday. So his expenditure is like over a 10-day period.
No. You see, but don't spend out of nothing. Because once you begin to do that, you have a problem. Now, if you're going to have 10 days and your work has given you 10 days because of the holiday arrangement, then there's a possibility that, listen, spend time with the family. Maybe you haven't had time with the family in a long while. You could go on a walk. You could go on the programs. There are programs around. And you are saying they're working. But the other people who are not even working, they are trading, they are selling in the market. So they are not in the formal sector. But let them take the formal sector first. So 10 days holiday, brilliant. It's excellent. What are the things that I can do with my 10 day? Maybe there's a carols night somewhere that you can participate. Maybe there's a musical concert somewhere that you can participate with the family here. So you line up all those things, and then within your kids, maybe we'll go for shopping. Maybe today we're going to go to a market, not shopping, but we'll go to a market where we're going to buy food stuff. It's a way of celebrating with your kids. So what are you buying? Get a list. Now this is where you teach them the list. The list is what are we buying and how much do you want to spend. When you take your kids to the market, and their list is, some lists are giving you 300, 400 CDs, and you cannot afford, and you ration it and say take 300 or take 200. When you go to the market with them, and then at the decision point, prices have changed, they will look at your face and say, what do I do? So they'll take a decision. So they then have to, scale of preference, they then have to strike 1 or 2 out. You didn't take that decision. So it's an enjoyment. When they come back, you can have a discussion around it. That's one. Others too, you can go to church and have a church program. Most churches have church program. Others too, you can visit friends just for conversation. Look, if you don't have too much to spend out of, look for friends who are receiving a guest abroad, because Bahamas, when they are receiving the year of return chaps, when they come, some of that are spending, some of that, because they have planned and they are coming to execute. So you can be part of the execution.
Yeah, but sometimes also being part of the execution is such that you must contribute. And these days, a lot of the meeting with the friends is NCNC contribution.
No, they change your friends. You have to be strategic. Contribution can be, helping with the arrangement of the chairs. Contribution could be standing behind the mic and selecting a song. Contribution could be charging the crowd, hype man to dance. So you all can play a role. I mean, you can dash to the kitchen and pick a bowl with food and rush to come and share the food with the people. That's contribution, but not where we all cross our legs.
Because that friend that you are talking about is also listening to this program and is saying, Charlie, times are hard. He probably may have a lot of expenditure in January to take care of. So if he's inviting you, and I see it happening, I mean, in a lot of, and I was talking to someone about my group, Fufuni Beer, for instance. When it's time for Christmas, the conversation will start somewhere in November. Like, guys, how are we celebrating Christmas? This time on, how much is the contribution? there's only one person who may not contribute. That's the person who's going to host. So if he's hosting you, he doesn't contribute. His contribution is his house.
Yeah, correct.
The rest, bring the money. So it's looking like maybe over Fabiani are blocking.
Oh, you are the one blocking the move right now. You have revealed the apport.
No, I mean, look, we all can be on the same page in terms of contribution.
Okay.
But here it is that your past should reflect, because if you're like past who always contributed to things when we're doing something, everybody will appreciate that. Charlie, listen, we still have a problem now. I mean, the wife just delivered, so I'm not saying your wife has delivered, but I'm just using that as an example. The wife just delivered, so let's get Winston out. Let's all contribute. These days, most of the WhatsApp groups, they are beginning to contribute money and having their annual party here and there. Now, the type of or the choice of food and selection of things that you do must be predicated on the sources of income or how much money you guys have. If indeed you have a lot of money, we'll not cook, we'll order. If we have, some reasonable amount of money, then maybe we'll cook. That'll be the time that we'll all go to the kitchen and do Facebook Live. You even get fans out of that. Some will be chopping onions, some will be cooking, some will be doing here. So make it a fun approach. Okay. Don't make an expenditure-driven approach where after everybody's gone, here it is that you are sitting there, you are moaning and say, shit, what happened to me these 3 days? Look at how much I've spent. Then your kids or your family who haven't created this power fund, but you created it for yourself, the little conversation they won't have with you, and then you are shouting at them. It becomes more of a problem and things like that. Look, in terms of the family and the kids, it's difficult to explain to the kid that you don't have money, so we are not spending Christmas. But your way of doing things, what happens if you take the kids' clothes, help to iron them, that we are going somewhere? I'm coming, when I finish, we'll go somewhere. Give them those little we are going somewhere. Maybe try and find out where some place that hasn't been a long while. As affordability in terms of Uber, these days, working class, you can afford it. The Uber is there, they can afford it.
There's a surge around this time.
Yes. So you probably plan your event in between 2 and 3 and 4, where there isn't too much traffic. So the expenditure or the cost becomes lower, because everything is about planning. It's not rush. Some of the guys these days, a phone call away or a Facebook message that says so, he jump into it and he's going. Meanwhile, it wasn't part of the expenditure plan that he had. And that means that you are using other activities money for this unplanned activity. Once you do that, you deny yourself of the planned activity. So I think when you plan it, just stick to it a little bit. Only for 3 days, 4 days. If it's the 10 days that we're talking about, it's a shorter period. Just relax. If it's not in, I'm not going. If I'm going, that means that there's no expenditure attached to it. There is free. Maybe Kojo is coming to pick me at home, and he will drop me thereafter. So you're just chilling. I'll go. But if it has to be involved in transport, spending, when I haven't planned it, because I have other things that I'm supposed to do out of the mega thing. Now let me flip the bit to companies who are taking care of their employees. Now, around this time, there's a pressure on employers to dole out some salary, early salary, and bonuses here and there. If you can afford these two things, please, I beg you. I know how it works in the last 30 years in this system. I think that pay them their December salary if you are planning for it. Don't pay the bonus this year. Pay the bonus in January. Because else, when they come back, they'll go and spend all those money. So pay December now. If you are not paying bonus, then split the December salary into 2. Explain away to your workers that this is the time we don't have. We are chasing debtors. We are not getting it. Those who owe us, we are not getting it. So the mega one is this: if you're able to collect all the money due them, they will pay you the 100%, possibly pay you a certain percentage of the bonus. Have that conversation with you, because else you would rush and take a decision because you think that your workers are not happy. It's Christmas, we have to give them something, and then you come and declare loss. And in January, creditors will be chasing you for their money. Banks will be chasing you to come and service their debt. Where it is that you can't service the debt in January, February. Meanwhile, the bankers who granted you the loan, they passed through your offices and saw that you were jamming. So these are the little things, the invisibles. That's not that we'll take it as a joke. Can you imagine, Kojo? Somebody owes you, and the next minute you saw the person having a big time party on social media live.
It will become a police case.
Thank you.
We're talking to Charles Mensah, financial analyst, and he's walking us through how to celebrate Christmas on a budget. Listen, stay with us, because when we come back, we'll start getting specific. We'll ask about specific scenarios. What if you have a newborn baby? What if you have family traditions that you've been carrying out every year, and this year the expectation is on you? It's your turn. You know, maybe you go around family to family, and it's your turn. What do you do? Or maybe you've just got married, and the expectations, show boy, have to do this. How do you manage these unexpected and also unexpected expenses? If your car goes keke at Christmas, how do you react? Stay with us. That's where we're going after these messages.
To God be the glory, great things He has done. Join us at the arena of Christ Temple East as we bid farewell to 2023 and welcome our God year 2024. Get ready to worship, praise, pray, and to experience the power of God through the ministry of Pastor Mensah Otabil.
Receive the grace to recover all that which was lost. Recover lost time. Recover lost opportunities. Recover lost resources. You will recover all.
Come along with your family, gather your loved ones, and let's do this together. Don't miss Crossover with Pastor Mensah Otabil at 9 p.m. It's a celebration like no other.
What's so tasty, creamy, crunchy, makes you happy when it's near? Munchie, munchie, oh munchie, shortcake biscuits.
Enjoy the unbeatable taste of Munchie Milk Shortcake biscuits, serving you original milky richness for 20 years. Munchie, a rich ankasa. This advert is FDA approved.
Jingle bells all the way to a magical Christmas with Melcom this December. From 4th December 2023 to 7th January 2024, save big with discounts up to 60% on countless items at any Melcom store nationwide. Let Melcom make this Christmas a memorable one for you and the entire family. This offer is valid in store and online at www.melcom.com. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Santa shops.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way, and our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
The festival is coming.
What is going on between you and Pamela?
Roverman Productions, in partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, presents the Roverman Festival of Plays. The festival starts on 23rd December with 4 Girls, The Spell. 24th December, Husband Material, 7 Yards. 25th December, I Like What You Like. New Year's Day, Naked in Bed. 2nd January, Unhappy Wives Confuse Husbands. 6th January, Just the Tip. 7th January, Naked in Bed. 8th January, 4 Girls, The Spell. Venue, National Theatre. For tickets, dial *365*535#. WhatsApp 050-554-6010 or visit our regular outlets. Rate 200 Ghana cedis per play and 900 cedis for 6 plays. Time 4 and 8 p.m. each day. Sponsors Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank and Ebony Condos. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Yeah, darling. Hello, Linda. You won't believe what I am planning next.
I want to start my postgraduate degree, buy a car, and build my dream home. But you know what's stopping me?
What's that, Mike?
Money, oh. That be my biggest wahala.
Oh, you are sorted, Kra. With a GCB Big Move personal loan promo, you can borrow up to a whopping 400,000 Ghana cedis at a significantly reduced interest rate in less than 24 hours.
Like seriously? How do I qualify?
Yes, it's available to all GCB salary account holders. Plus, you get a 2-month grace period before you start to pay back.
Suskets! I'm opening an account with GCB now.
Get a personal loan of up to 400,000 Ghana cedis at a significantly reduced interest rate in less than 24 hours. Call 0800-422-422 or visit your nearest GCB branch today to fund your next big move as we celebrate 70 years of greatness. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
It is time to celebrate excellence in the 31st and 32nd President's National Awards for Export Achievement. This prestigious event is honoring exporters for their contribution to Ghana's economic development. Theme: recognizing excellence, driving sustainable exports to accelerate Ghana's prosperity. Venue: Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel. Date: Tuesday, December 19, 2023. Time: 6 p.m. This event is organized by Ghana Export Promotion Authority and Ghana Free Zones Authority. For enquiries or sponsorship, please call 0242-155-377 or 0534-164-889. Sponsors: Ghana Exim Bank, MND Metals Company Limited, Sarmatex Timber and Plywood Company Limited, AMP Logistics Ghana Limited, West Coast Wooden Products Limited, Prudential Bank, Olam Food Ingredients, Bank of Ghana, and Duffery. This event is by invitation only.
Here's Neymar.
Charlie, Siaman is still not here. What at all could be the issue?
Calm down. I'm sure you'll be here soon. Oh, guys. Sorry I'm late. Koti bab me for road. Sake of my insurance expire. Some long issue, Charlie.
Chairman Pan. Hey, you make Koti bab you sake of you forget to renew your car insurance when you can get your car insurance sticker instantly on Haptel. And best of all, you can set a reminder to renew. Simple matter. Just install the app, enter your car number, and oh la la, your instant insurance sticker is there.
Oh, really? Make I do am now before I forget. But Edemu, Charlie, see. Edemu, insurance sticker need demo one time. I can even renew it every month. Wow. Charlie, as for this one, today, as usual, the sitting is on me.
Visit hoptel.com/app to download your Hoptel app and set a reminder to renew your car insurance today. Hoptel is everything you.
Assembly many unit committee members to Abamane, Ayanyam Puntu Juma, to Abamane, Ayanyam Puntu Juma. December 19th, please prepare yourself to go out there and cast your vote. Omamba Papa, 19th December, Fenopa don't so go pretty red. About 2 minutes, Abambo for war, Yampe Basa. Yenya wo voters ID card utu ya kofie ebonu nuwa wapa akin camera no sawo yo mbapa kotu abanu bio abatu omreni kona kotu abanu bio isi abatu omreni nkon kotu abanu bio oyo mbapa sari kotu abanu bio isi bo won ka ese kona kotu abanu bio.
District Assembly elections. Please go and cast your vote.
God have mercy upon us.
Get ready to unbox laughter this holiday season.
the 30th edition of the funniest night in Ghana, a night of 1,030 laughs and music.
Join us as we unbox laughter with some of Africa's biggest comedians: Basket Mouth, Obian Ponsa, Gordon, Lady the Comic, Hogan, McDalfo, and Foster Romanas, plus live music from Nasi, Abiana, and the very sensational The Greatest Band.
26 December, Boxing Day at the Grand Arena.
Get your tickets now at Charterhouse, Nalem stores at 300 Ghana cedis regular and 500 Ghana cedis premium, or dial *713*P3*26#.
Book your tables now on 050-1288-520. Proudly brought to you by Savile Row, Yango, Close Up,
Joy FM,
and powered by Charterhouse.
Greeting cards have all been sent at Christmas.
Joy, 2 minutes past 9, and our conversation is getting very interesting. Charles Mensah, financial analyst, is our guest, and as always, he's helping us figure out how to celebrate Christmas on a budget. So far, very interesting conversations. We've learnt about Winston's plans for Christmas with his boys, and it's all getting very interesting. I'm sure you have your own plans, and you've got questions as well about what you can do to make Christmas affordable. Now, Veni Vidi Vici tweeting on, well, it's not tweeting anymore, posting on X.
On X, yes.
Yes.
At Noriega Smith.
That's right. He says, some of us, they will wait and pay us on 31st of December, and there's no bonus given to us. So, how do you celebrate the Christmas holidays?
Okay. If they will definitely pay you 31st December, means that you have some hope coming through. On the back of that, you could buy some few things on credit, because something is going to come in on 31st. You can't, just like every day going to work, you can't afford not to eat. You will die. And on the basis of that, you could buy food on credit, and therefore when they pay you end of the month, then that vendor will be paid, and that makes it pretty. So, bro, please, on the basis of you getting some money on 31st, you should do that. Make sure that at least you order something for the house, and then you give them that excuse that 31st or on the 2nd or 3rd you would pay them.
Yeah, well, there you go. So I hope that works for you. And of course, we've got lots more to explore. I was thinking maybe we should start looking at a few actual scenarios, things that actually happen to people around Christmas. So before we get into that, though, a couple of messages from our partners. And this one says, Fila oh Fila, come close to your radio set for the gist of the year. Did you know that your energy-giving, great-tasting Lucozade has a new look? Whether you're out and about, in the office, in school, or even in a trotro and you need to restore your energy, look out for the now sleeker, slimmer Lucozade Original 330ml can with the same energy that you've known for years. Now you can go about your day with even more swag as you drink Lucozade from your new sleek can. So go ahead, grab your Lucozade sleek can and discover the same unbeatable energy with every sip. Lucozade, restore your energy. This advert is FDA approved.
So you know the season is as good as the food you eat, so celebrate this Christmas with family and friends. Grab a KFC festive bucket at only 209 Ghana cedis and enjoy 10-piece chicken, mixture of bone and boneless, 2 large fries, and 4 bottles of 300 ml of Coke. You can actually use this to, enjoy a family time, okay? Now, KFC is also giving you an opportunity to participate in a 100 bucket giveaway. To spread more joy and love this season, be the Secret Santa and put a smile on the face by nominating a vulnerable and deserving family on our social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. It's a season of enjoying quality meals, spreading love, and making Christmas special with the finger-licking goodness of KFC. Afi KFC, Mama Official. Pa.
All right. Now, Renault Ghana Premium Motors Limited wishes you all a Taliant Christmas. Yeah. Turn up the festive vibes and drive into the holidays with flair with the all-new Renault Taliant this holiday season. Cruise in style and celebrate the joy of driving. Experience innovation. Embrace the magic of the 1-liter turbo engine. Contact 030-707 9977 or just go to the showroom at Atiko Junction on the Dr. Buzia Highway. Follow their social media pages. They are on Instagram at RenaultGH. Renault Taliant. Get whatever you want from life.
So you asked for it and they had you by popular demand. The most talked about play for the year, The Gods Are Not to Blame, is back at the National Theatre. Started yesterday, Monday the 18th of December, continued today and tomorrow at 7 p.m. each night. Reward your staff, family, and friends with tickets now selling at 150 cities only. Visit imagebureaugh.com or dial *711 *11 *25 hash. Call 055 999 3659 to enjoy a family or group packages. The Gods Are Not to Blame, supported by Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime, Daily Guide, Graphic News Plus, and directed by George Quay.
By the way, we're talking about how to celebrate Christmas on a budget. One of the most amazing things that you and your family can do is to come for the Joy Family Party in the park, on Boxing Day. And it's so cheap. 200 cedis for 6 people.
Yeah.
6 people. So you can come and basically just spend the whole day sitting in the grass with your family. And it's not just for the picnic. There will be performances. Right, we've got some big names coming through, and of course, every family member has something. There's a children's corner, there's daddy's corner, there's mom's corner. Everybody gets to spend some time with the people you love and care about.
Yeah, I want to perform with Kwabna.
Oh dear, pardon?
Yes, you heard it.
You want to do what?
I want to perform with Kwabna.
We will inform security to prevent any such terrorist act from happening. All right. Well, yes. Come and watch us restraining Winston at Ibri Botanical Gardens on Boxing Day. It's going to be fun. All right. So, realistic things that can happen this Christmas that could throw most people, even the best laid plans. Your car breaks down, or a family member is suddenly sick. These eventualities, when they pop up at this time of year, what's the strategy?
You always have to keep a minimum of a certain amount of if my memory serves me right, at each point in time you have your 3 weeks expenditure always in cash. These days always on Momo account. That is your emergency cash. You don't touch it, you don't do anything with it for such eventualities.
3 weeks expenditure.
Yeah, 3 weeks expenditure always. That's a fallback, because by the time you exhaust this, at least within the 3 weeks you have bounced back something else. So in terms of emergency, you must always have this 3 weeks cash. It's cash because sometimes you need to go and immediately sort out things that they need cash for. Fortunately, there's technology, so in your Momo account you have it there, and then you move on the basis of that. So you must have that, definitely. Because especially the young ones who have kids here and there, kids could eat something and they could choke on it. Then you have to rush. Can you imagine in your state of rushing, there's no petrol in your car, and then you want to make a call, there's no credit on your phone. That's the proper reality. And you are not living next door to somebody that you can easily go to. That's why you need that 3 week cash always with you, or in the form of Momo. that I will encourage you, that you ask yourself, the day you touch the 3-week cash, that's the day that you have finished. It means that you must be with you, and you must do it at least for the first 3 weeks. When you recover in terms of the sickness, or when you recover in terms of the challenge, or you would have figured out when the next meal will come in after the 3 weeks. You would definitely have figured out. When you translate that back to your household, at each point in time, the rice, the oil, the meat, and things like that, you must have a buffer of 3 weeks food. And I've encouraged everybody that you must have. There's no way that you wake up in the morning, you go to the kitchen, or you open the fridge, that you mustn't have food. You must have cooked or uncooked food, at least to cover you for 3 weeks. Make it a habit. It's a habit. Make it a habit. Once you have that, at least there's food. If I don't have money to buy petrol, I should have food in the fridge. I should have drinks in the fridge. Those things don't allow 000. Especially when you begin to have kids, young kids and things like that. The kids can wake up at 11, 12, I'm hungry. He opens the fridge, it's only water. And things like that. You don't have to bring them up like that. Sacrifice yourself jointly between you and your spouse, and make sure that at least 3 weeks cash is on you. 3 weeks. Encourage your spouse to also have the same thing in terms of the 3 week cash. He or she may not adhere to, but at least you as a principal man have it. And the trick is that immediately the thing happened, and say, well, we're going to get cash. Okay, on the chairman course kakra. So you just go out as if you made some calls. And then, okay, could you transfer Momo and Mommy? That's it. It's your own money. Okay, because when you don't put that little plan in there, it's your own money, and say somebody sent it to you, you would think that you always have money. But sometimes you have to send that.
You budget with it.
You budget with it and all those ones. So food, and then some small cash on you. Please make it a habit. Don't say things are tough. Look, things are tough, but we have to make something out of it. Because if you look at the amount of waste, food-wise, in every household, look at what we put in a bin. We don't have money, but look at the amount of waste we put in a bin. Please, when you are serving yourself, you must serve yourself what you can eat. The plate must be empty. Why would you serve yourself and eat half of what you serve? That's waste. In your household, if you do that, I mean, you're fine. Because you served yourself, kakra. Unlike where I grew up for the bubuashi, that way you don't serve yourself. They serve you. They don't know the weight and things, and so you're waiting for your parents to see whether there are plates. There are some there come and clear, and then so that you can add that one to yours. And that's what it is. And around that time, in the areas of Bubuashi, Kanisha, and things like that, it was purely a community base. So people were not worried about Christmas, because if parent one doesn't have a parent, two would have it. Parent C will have it. They will cook rice, and then sometimes they will shout that bring your bowl. So it was a community thing. These days, community in Ayo. It's turned into electronic community. So the social media community more like. But social media community.
Bring your bowl on Facebook.
You can't. So we are missing something, and we are missing a tradition. Before the break, you talked about tradition. This is what I'm talking about. This is a tradition. So you know that Christmas after church, we have to go to one's house. That's a tradition. And because it's a tradition, it means there's something that reoccurs every now and then. It's not a surprise. If it's a surprise, then it's not tradition. So on the basis of that, then you would have prepared yourself towards it. I.e., buying like this year when we go to a normal family gathering, I'm going with this. So you have prepared your mind, self, money towards it. So nothing becomes a surprise. And I like to keep the tradition thing. I like tradition a bit. Not a bit. Every year my Christmas is planned. So from January I've planned what I'm going to do. 26th, I do things on 26th. I visit my ghetto every 26th. We cook food, 300, 400. We've been doing it for the last 20 years. Wow. Yes, my family and things. We go there and friends. This is friends I've joined. We go and serve the people where I used to live, where I grew up. So we serve them throughout, and sometimes we share a size book here and there, and that's it. And then I have 31st to myself.
Okay.
To myself, where I invite friends to come. But unfortunately, this year I'm not doing 31st.
Oh, why? Because
my kids are grown. They've gone. They've all traveled. And after party, cleaning your house after party. so I've directed that energy also that, okay, for what I will do for my party, let me go and donate to a school.
That's nice.
So that one too is going to a school and that kind of, that's what I like.
Yeah.
So everything must be planned. Yeah, everything is planned. So I'm sure that you may have nice plans. Because before we went on there, you're telling me about your plans, and I love it. We see what you call it telling me, and I enjoy the fufu bit. I'll come and join you.
No, we'll invite you. Yes, the squad will be willing.
Yes.
That's right.
You enjoy it.
Fantastic. With all kinds of protein floating around.
But somebody just sent a message. I mean, a post on X.
Yeah.
Says, Gary, make you tell your morning show people say the Christmas budget, your children, the school teachers make wild. Tomorrow be our day.
Yeah.
Tell the kiddies say make they no come empty-handed.
Oh, that's true.
And I'm sure the parents can relate.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, they have contributions these days. The teachers. And so you have to make that contribution. And then you have to, do other things. Oh, I've actually forgotten about our day.
That's another expense. That's another expense. You have to settle the teacher. There's another thing that doesn't happen always, and there are some people listening today whose Christmas involves it. Maybe they've just got married, or they've just started a new, relationship. So suddenly, Christmas is not just about them, or they've maybe just had a new baby. So it's not just about them. There's a dependent involved, and maybe from the beginning of the year they were planning for themselves, but now Christmas has fallen upon them and they've made the mistake of going to fall in love somewhere during the year. So now, unexpected cost, but it involves another person. What's the plan here? Can you rope that person's expenditure in, or how
fortunately, if we look at marriage first before having a child, okay, so assuming you marry, the marriage wouldn't be we meet today, tomorrow I'm going to marry. No, it would have been planned out of revenue. So some calculation would have been done out of the marriage. Now, once you start the marriage and we're expecting a baby takes an average of 9 months, and therefore you and I would know that in 9 months' time we will have our first child. This isn't something that came out of the blue. So it means that this first Christmas our baby is coming. So we'll cut back our weekly expenditure at the beginning of the 9th month. We'll cut back the first month, at the beginning of the first month. So we'll have to cut back and say we are preparing, expecting our Jesus. We are expecting our baby. Something God to give. So if there were some monies that you were reserving for as gift to your church or for program, you have to divert it, because you brought a new, fresh human being onto earth. So that monies can be directed at. It's the same thing or a church. So I found coach up on the show about the same thing. Trust me, or the same thing, and therefore you have that money there, and it's there, and then you look after the child. Once you look after the child, you are being blessed quietly, and your income will go up for the following year. But where you don't plan those little things and behave as if the pregnancy just came in and the baby just came in and all those ones, then I'm afraid that you're not sitting down. This Christmas, find time, sit down, and how much 4:30, go and sit there and think and plan and see what you're going to do. Nothing should be done out of the blue. Even incident that involves money, that's why we have insurance. People have insurance, they have endowment fund, they have this, they have that, and they are planning. This financial planning is all over the place. So don't just wake up in the morning and just go and spend, but plan a little bit. Focus next year or this as we are going. Focus on multiple streams. Ideas. You people have plenty of ideas. How do you cash out? And I think that turning your idea into things is a different topic that one day I'll come and help you shape it up.
And in fact, maybe if there are ideas of how to make money during Christmas, if there are business opportunities that are presented by the season of Christmas, it will be interesting to
I'll quickly touch a few things. Look, you have a car and you're not married, you're single, you have a car and things. Why don't you turn it into picking and dropping using the Uber app or some other app thing that we have now? You can do it, you make some money out of it. Delivery service at night where people are ordering food here and there, you can be at it. You can even do the community one where within this area, you know all the food joints in the area, you can participate over a period. Now 2, you have the year of return. Still people are coming. Go to the airport, you see people coming. People don't know certain sites, they want to go and see the site. You can be a tourist guide,
temporary tour guide,
and then you pick up some cash from the people. Not a lot. You're having fun, but you're making money out of it. And I think that's some of the things that we can do. If you do it now, you plan it well, and it doesn't work, at least go back to a drawing board and see and figure out maybe you have to partner somebody else to do it and do it right. And that's it. Maybe some persons too, they like to go to the beach. You can drive them to the beach and pick them at a certain period of time. You just tell them, listen, you can't go to the beach alone. I'll go and drop you. I know how I handle it. For security reasons, this is how much you pay. So we go to a certain beach. I won't allow you to go to here and all those ones. So they see it as a service. They see it as a service. And then next time when their friends are coming, they plug you in. And this is what we have to take advantage of. Always when there's a problem, take advantage of it. Look for the opportunity there and catch it. Wow. Yeah. You know, I met Tom Preko, so please.
Oh, there you go. Immediate opportunity spotted. Love it. Charles Mensah is giving us some very useful advice on how to celebrate Christmas on a budget. Before you leave, last question. They say it's the season of giving. But if you are broke, how do you give at Christmas?
You can't borrow to give, and therefore don't give. You just call them in prayers.
Amen. Charles Mensah, financial analyst. As always, a delight to have you on the show. Thank you so much for your time. It's the Super Morning Show. Enjoy. Pray for them in Jesus' name. Amen. We're back after these.
National Health Insurance.
Great news! The National Health Insurance Scheme (NHIS) has waived the waiting period for all members aged 70 years and above. All 70 years and above are also exempted from paying a premium. Enrollment and renewal are absolutely free on the NHIS. Members who are 70 years and above can automatically access healthcare when they newly register with the NHIS or renew their membership annually. You are no longer required to serve the 1-month waiting period for late renewals. Dad, mom, grandpa, and grandma, let your old age be filled with good health and access instant healthcare at zero cost on the NHIS today. Download the My NHIS mobile app to register with your Ghana card or visit the nearest NHIS office. Terms and conditions apply. For details, contact the NHIS call center on 054-444-6447 or 0302-746-447. NHIS, your access to quality healthcare. This message is brought to you by the United States Agency for International Development, USAID.
Here's Neymar.
Hello, babe.
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm home watching football. What's up?
That reminds me. I hope we are going to Ivory Coast for the AFCON 2024 because I'm tired of watching it on TV.
Don't worry, babe. I've got everything under control.
Then my things are already packed though.
Adasi Travels and CAF are making it possible for you to experience AFCON 2024 live in Ivory Coast from 13th January 2024. You can choose to go by air at a rate starting from $1,200 per person and $2,350 for couple, or by road at a rate starting from from $890 per person and $1,750 for couple. Your flight, internal transport, daily breakfast, match ticket, and tours are all sorted. So what are you waiting for? Call 0595 500 817 or 0556 310 404 to book now. At Dancy Travels, fuel life's beauty.
Are you hoping to start university this January? If you want a British degree from a world-class university at a fraction of the cost, then join Lancaster University Ghana right here in Accra. With a diverse student community, vibrant campus life, and up to 50% scholarship to support your study, Lancaster University Ghana provides you with a world-class education that creates endless possibilities globally. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Apply to join Lancaster University Ghana, where learners become leaders. Admissions are currently open for our January 2024 intake. Apply now for our foundation program. For more information, contact us on +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
How did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Come and experience an unforgettable safari adventure at the Royal Cozy Hill Hotel and Resort from the 31st of December to the 2nd of January. Enjoy a series of events. Day 1, embark on a safari ride and get to see lions, zebras, hippopotamus, ostriches, and many more. Day 2, after the party in the park, Safari Fest featuring Samini, Wiyala, Kwame Eugene, and Fancy Gadam. Day 3, wake up to another healthy northern breakfast. Prepare to set up for your journey back home either by flight or by road. Packages start from 3,150. Does not include transportation. Call Tina for your transportation arrangements on 0244 260789 or contact Royal Cozy Hill Hotel for your reservations on 0202 681 224.
Bronya Brena so discounts are hold war. Mediamico Electrolan Court Appliances.
This Christmas, Electrolan Ghana presents Double Bronya. Get a free gift when you purchase Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO products such as refrigerators, washing machines, television sets, gas cookers, and many more at any Electrolan showroom nationwide. Electrolan Ama Bronya, yeah, there. Ain't it to Trumika Kwajo dear? This offer is available while stocks last. For further inquiries, call 0503 159 739. Terms and conditions apply.
From the north,
Upper East,
Upper West,
Zulu East,
Ahafo,
Western North,
Uti,
Savannah,
Northeast,
Volta,
Brong Ahafo,
Eastern,
Ashanti, Western, Central, and Greater Accra region.
Beautiful people, beautiful places, and lots more to explore in Ghana.
Akwaaba,
Mwansalabo,
Wezo,
Amaraba. Welcome to December in GH.
Taste the joy of the land, assorted cuisines, vibrant parties, and festivals.
Diverse cultures, heritage from the delicately woven fabrics to the intricate dance moves.
Coastline, deeply rooted in rich history, celebrating the return.
The joyous spirit of togetherness, join the celebrations.
From 15th December, it's December in GH at the Akwaaba Village, Airport Bypass Road, the one road to ply this festive season. December in GH, brought to you by the Ghana Tourism Authority and partners.
Remember December in GH.
Things are looking up on this side.
When you upgrade to the enhanced GCB mobile app, you start doing more with ease.
Create a GCB instant account easily and conveniently with your GCB mobile app and start sending and receiving funds. All you need is your Ghana card.
Pay your bills, subscriptions, and fees to multiple merchants safe and secure.
Charlie, tap the app. Open a GCB Instant account and experience the recoded vibe.
You're able to top up on all types of ECG prepaid meters with their special card readers and keep the power on. No worries, no stress.
With GCB mobile app, you can also generate prepaid and virtual cards to use on ATM machines, POS devices, and for online transactions.
Well, I pay my subscriptions and fees with my GCB mobile app conveniently.
GCB mobile app. Download now from Google Play Store or Apple Store. Upgrade your style. GCB Bank. Your bank for life.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
The sun is up, spirits high, people everywhere. Yeah, the food is good, the wine is fine, people getting high. Yeah, mama here, papa there, the whole gang too. Yeah, everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And our friends from Republic Bank Ghana have joined us this morning because they have good news for you. Okay, I can't wait to share that good news with you. This morning we're joined by Frank Oponyebua, who is manager mortgage business, and Leila Pinto, who is manager communications. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Leila. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston.
Good morning.
I hope you're doing well.
Very well, so.
And you're getting ready for Christmas?
Exactly.
You have the budget in place.
To share with you.
Oh, you want to share the budget with me? Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear.
Exactly.
But I also know that you've got some, ultra low interest on your CD mortgages. Tell us more about this whole ultra low interest on CD mortgages.
Okay, so and good morning to your listeners. Greetings from Republic Bank.
Sure.
We at Republic Bank realize that we're getting to the end of the year, and we have a number of people, or almost everybody, will be making resolutions for 2024, and we want people to now consider owning their own houses. The issue of ownership of houses through mortgage has been a question on the table for some people for some time now, because interest rates have shot up significantly for some time now. But what Republic Bank has done is to come up with a discounted interest rate for anybody who want to take a mortgage with the bank, so that people can still have access or opportunity to access a mortgage and buy their own houses from now coming 2024. So that is basically what we are telling all Ghanaians, that hope is not lost. Still come to Republic Bank. Interest rates have shot up so high. We know GIR is about 32% plus, and other banks are offering over 36% interest rate and all that. But Republic Bank has a suitable interest rate, highly competitive for anybody who want to take a mortgage. So come to Republic Bank, come to our offices, any of our branches, and we will be able to take you through all the requirements and everything, and we'll be able to assist you to get a mortgage. This is the simple message we are carrying across to all Ghanaians.
Great. So these are what, CD mortgages?
Yes, CD mortgages. And we also have dollar mortgages for non-resident Ghanaians. Indeed, we offer mortgages to every Ghanaian. And even if you're a foreigner, you are married to a Ghanaian, you can still get a mortgage from us. Or if you were born abroad and your parents are Ghanaians, you can get a mortgage from us. So we offer CD mortgage to Ghanaians who earn in CDs. But if you're in Ghana and you earn in dollars, we still offer you dollar mortgages at a competitive prices.
Okay. Well, this morning we're joined by Frank Oponyebua, who is manager mortgage business at Republic Bank Ghana, and Leila Pinto, who is also manager communications. But do you need to be a customer of Republic Bank Ghana to enjoy these mortgages?
In fact, both customers and prospective customers all qualify, and the qualification criteria is simple: your income and your age. The idea is that we don't want you to be paying mortgage when you go on retirement, so you have to start early and then graduate into those ages that you will have to now getting close to getting retirement. So for example, we have a mortgage term of 20 years. So if you are 40 years and below, you have the whole 20 years to run with. But as you get closer to your retirement age, let's say 50 years, you have 10 years. Okay, so what we are trying to say is that come in, take the mortgage now, run it through. At age 60, when you're going on retirement, you would have finished paying and you have your own property to yourself.
Great.
Okay.
Now, can one simply, switch his or her existing mortgage with another financial institution to enjoy these low rates that you're giving?
There is something I need to advise Ghanaians on. You see, when you have income, you plan with the income and you plan with your expenses. So if you have an expenditure that you cannot plan with and it's sporadic, it comes in today, you are expending 10,000 or let's say 2,000 on mortgage. Tomorrow the next month, because interest rates has changed, you now have to pay 3,000. The next month you are paying 4,000. What it means is that if you are not careful, you get to a point that you use all your income in honoring your repayments. In Republic Bank, it is not like that. What we do for you is that when you come in, we assess you, we give you a rate, and your repayment remain the same over the period of the loan. So the interest rate that we key in from the start runs to the end. So when you can now plan and say that my repayment is 2,000 Ghana cedis, so from now till my 40th year, my 60th birthday, I'll be paying 2,000 to honor my repayment. Over the period, as you're paying that amount, your income is also increasing. So you can now plan your own income and your expenditure, and then be able to say that as time goes on, I should be able to invest in other things. Okay. So that is the crux of the matter. But there are other banks that when you go in, they will tell you GRR has changed from 32 to 35%. So your repayment has changed.
So in that case, if I have it with another bank where they have a variable rate, can I come to
exactly so
Bank and say, take care of it for me, and now you
exactly so
so we can do that?
Exactly so. That's what we are saying.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
there's a lot of the young boys will be getting in touch with you.
Yeah.
So you've told us the rate is fixed. How about if I have, say, a foreign currency denominated mortgage? Can I convert it to a CD mortgage to enjoy this product at Republic
exactly
Bank?
So.
And we can do that too.
Yeah, you can. And that is another thing, the mistake. There are many misconceptions about mortgage that people talk about, and these are some of the mistakes that people commit. Let's say you earn 10,000 Ghana cedis and you took a $50,000 loan from a bank at an interest rate, at an exchange rate of 5 cedis to $1. So when you multiply it, you have about 250,000 Ghana cedis loan at the time. Now, tomorrow the exchange rate changes and the CD depreciates, and you now have to $1 to 10 cedis. How much is your loan now? 500,000 Ghana cedis. You have not taken any loan from any other place, but because of the fact that the CD has depreciated, your loan has ballooned about 100%. So what we are trying to say is that if you earn in CDs, come to Republic Bank, we will give you a CD loan, and that CD loan with a fixed interest rate, you can still plan. And don't take a dollar loan when in a volatile economy where the fundamentals are so weak and the CD keeps depreciating every time. You will see yourself using all your salary going in for the payment, and certain times, if you are not careful, you may even use more than your salary. So when you have a dollar loan, come to Republic Bank. We will change it into CDs, and then you can plan with your income.
You are the mortgage experts. Is joint application accepted?
Exactly, it is. So for example, if you come in and your salary cannot qualify you for the amount that you're looking for, you can have your husband joined, your son joined, your daughter, any blood related person to join, so that you can move to get the kind of loan you're looking for and to be able to buy the kind of property you're looking for.
Great. Before you tell us how we can reach you, Leila, before we go, I know that recently you were awarded by Grader. Tell us about that.
Yes. I mean, with all the good things that Frank has said, obviously, we are the mortgage financiers for the year 2022 from the Grader Awards, because Grader is the most authentic group of real estate developers in Ghana, long-standing. And Republic Bank, we've also come a long way. We are the mortgage masters, just as you have just said. And we're just grateful to our customers for giving us that gift, because we owe everything we do to our customers. And the products that we churn all the time, like we always say back in the office, even though we are old and we are pace setters in the business, we have kept our focus on our customers and churned out products that meet their expectations or even exceed same. So we are grateful to Grader, we are grateful to our customers. We are the Grader Mortgage Finance Company of the Year. It means that we have all the money to give you all the mortgage. There is no ceiling. It's dependent on your income. It's also dependent on the property that you want to acquire. And Frank has said it's a straight line interest rates, and even from now until January 2024 we have gone even lower. I'm sure you remember that LPM, we've gone lower. So that is what it is, and we're grateful to all of you that help us in the industry to project our brand. Thank you
very much, Leila. Frank, finally, how do we reach you?
So you can reach us on my home at republicghana.com, and also 054019901, and then 054019649.
Thank you very much, Frank Oponyeba, who is Manager Mortgage Business at Republic Bank, and Leila Painter, who is Manager Communications, for joining us this morning on the Super Morning Show.
My pleasure.
Thank you, Winston.
Great. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Life is beautiful.
Every magic where you can leave the keys at home and hit the pavement to walk to the market, shopping mall, restaurant, parks, and other amenities. A place that offers so much more. Get up to 10% discount on every house purchase this festive season. Call us on 020-477-5042 or visit lakesideestates.com. Life is beautiful at Lakeside Hills. Lakeside Hills, live your best life.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Before Ogun, the god of fire, I stand on oath.
By popular demand,
You force words from me again? You beg Sarah!
the biggest play in the history of African theatre is back.
Oh, Dewali!
The gods are not to blame.
We sent you all the way to Ilefe to bring us greetings from Ifa. Alright, we greet Ifa too. Thank you.
Monday 18th, Tuesday 19th, and Wednesday 20th December at the National Theatre at 7 p.m. each night. Yes, for 3 nights only. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to see Olarotimi's classic tale of fate. The gods are not to blame for the last time in 2023 at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling now for only 150 cedis at www.imageprogh.com or dial star 711 star 11 star 25 hash. Supported by Joy FM and proudly brought to you by Image Bureau in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre.
Christmas is here again, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you the best of the season. Join us with your friends and family in the cozy Aquaba restaurant on the 24th of December, the eve of Christmas, for our barbecue lunch. On Christmas Day, December 25th, the ever-popular Winneba Youth Choir and Black Lace Band will serenade you with your favorite Christmas carols and music while you enjoy sumptuous buffet lunch and bubbling with your loved ones. Let all the December bonds gather on the 26th of December for our special Boxing Day birthday lunch, celebrating in the most spectacular way with renditions of your birthday songs by Jazz and more. Our all-white New Year's Eve dinner party is your best memorable experience to end 2023 as we welcome the new year in a grand style with spectacular fireworks. Let's jam to the live performance of Black Lace Band to usher in 2024. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0302-772-5016 or 05401-23691. It's Christmas at Labadi Beach Hotel. Let's celebrate!
Merry Christmas, everybody, and a Happy New Year!
Hi, welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show. Now listen, for huge discounts and free gifts, go to Electroland showrooms and authorized dealers for all of your needs in household, electrical and electronic goods. Wherever you live, there's an Electroland showroom or a dealer close to you. Just look out for Samsung, Media, TCL and NASCO signs, and there you are. You found them. For further information, call 0503-159-739 or go to electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable electronics.
So I'm back on a journey across Africa at the African Festival, a celebration that births the second coming of Nkrumah by Lateef Abubakar, Africa's biggest theatrical venture. Step into the den of history, dance at the lively, tough carnival, and embrace adventure with camel rides in the desert. Marvel at the iconic pyramids of Giza, reflect at Nelson Mandela's capture site, and explore a world of fun for the kids in the Museum of the Future. Join Africa's biggest culture nights from the 28th to the 30th of December 2023 at the Accra International Conference Center. Dial star 711 star 10 hash or visit theafricanfestival.com for tickets. At 150 Ghana cedis, tickets are also available at Kuala, Airport Shell, Barcelona Total, and Joy FM. Call 0571 900 900 for details. The African Festival is brought to you by MNC Group Global in partnership with Joy Entertainment and Graphic News Plus app, powered by Globe Productions. Africa awaits you. The African Festival. Be the change.
Now, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and also furniture at affordable prices, has introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. This means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com. Without physically coming to any of our branches, it is hassle-free. We would arrange delivery to your homes and offices within reasonable time. We offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo too across all the networks. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are our hallmarks.
All right, now listen, Game Park Games are doing something special called Pick 1 or Pick 4 lottery. Okay, all you do is you stake 10 Ghana cedis in that, and you'll be entered into a weekly Saturday raffle where you could win the Mula for December promo. Okay, so whatever the outcome of your stake, you could still win a voucher or perhaps some free concert tickets, and the vouchers are worth up to 500 Ghana cedis to shop at Melcom, or you could get some buckets of juicy chicken from KFC every week in December. The vouchers are limited, so play more to increase your chances. And remember to watch the Saturday promo on Adum TV at 6 p.m. Dial star 946 hash or go to gameparkgames.com to play now. Terms and conditions apply. Game Park Games, more moolah, more power.
So you know that around this time of the year, we know you're looking forward to what MTN has in store for you. Well, don't worry. Keep an eye on their socials for all the juicy information, because it's the Christmas that keeps giving only on MTN. For movie lovers, you get loads of free Movie Mania tickets and special passes to the premiere of Aquaman, courtesy MTN Pulse. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, so the Roverman Festival of Plays comes to the National Theatre this December. On the 23rd, it's For Girls, The Spell. 24th is Husband Material, 7 Yards. 25th is I Like What You Like. On the 1st of January, Naked in Bed. 2nd, Unhappy Wives, Confused Husbands. 6th of January, Just the Tape. And on 7th, Naked in Bed again. And they end it on the 8th of January with For Girls, The Spell. 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. 200 CDs for a show, or 900 for all 6 tickets. You can dial star 365 star 535 hash at all the usual outlets. It's also available, or call 050-554-6010 or WhatsApp 050-554-6030. It's sponsored by Ebony Condoms, Gino Tomato Mix, and GCB Bank Limited. An official communications partner is M Notify and Logistic Movers. Remember, the venue for all shows is the National Theatre. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
Now, the thrill of the luckiest is here. Join your community on this journey to uncover the magic of luck. To get started, simply dial star 712 hash on your mobile phone. Choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself from the menu. Next, kindly choose option 2, which allows you to buy your preferred ticket. The next step involves entering the ticket number. Ensure it falls within the range of 0 to 99,999 from your community. After selecting your preferred ticket, you have an option to choose the quantity you'd like to purchase, increasing your chances of winning. Confirm your purchase in the next menu. In the final step, you receive a prompt from the service provider to deduct the cost directly from your mobile money wallet. Enter your PIN to confirm the payment, and voila, luck is with you. Purchase your ticket today. The final draw is on the 23rd of December 2023 and is live on the Stoneboy Beam Concert, right? 2023 Stoneboy Beam Concert. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere.
Indeed. Charlie, guys, listen, party in the park. Kwabena.
Yeah.
Featuring Winston, apparently.
Yeah, we're doing a song. Yeah.
I have heard Winston sing before. He's powerful. He has a good voice.
Yes,
don't encourage something. So, Efia will be there. Kwampa will be on stage as well, and of course, the Daddy's High Life and Beer Corner is, it's a big hit. So listen,
threat of invasion.
Yeah. And listen, make sure you bring your whole family. If you want to make reservations, call 055-969-1797, or just use the short code star 714 star 003 star 3 hash. Okay, select Party in the Park and choose the family pack, and that's it. 200 Ghana, you are there. It's brought to you by Frytol Sunflower Oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mommy. Enterprise Life by Family Income Security Plan from Enterprise Life. Enterprise, your advantage. Petrosol, clean fuel in full quantity. Petrosol, always a delightful experience. Syntex Tank, you're strong, you're tough. Safari Tissue, wipe clean, last long. Niche Cocoa, Taste of Ghana. Kiki Drinks, juice up your life. Lesh Fortune, luxuriously perfect. Joy FM, Family Party in the Park, creating memorable family moments. We're back after these.
What's so tasty, creamy, crunchy, makes you happy when it's near? Munchie, munchie, oh munchie, shortcake biscuit.
Enjoy the unbeatable taste of Munchie Milk Shortcake biscuits, serving you original milky richness for 20 years. Munchie, a rich ankasa. This advert is FDA approved.
Are you tired of struggling with bad financial situations? At Quick Credit, we understand the difficulties that come with transitioning to a better one. That's why we're here to simplify the process for you. With loan facilities of 1,000 cedis and upwards, all you have to do is call and we will take care of the rest. All you need is your national ID. No savings, no collateral, no susu, no deposits, and no account opening required. Quick Credit has you covered. Whether you're expanding a business, starting a new one, facing an emergency like school fees or funeral expenses, or even just in need of a salary loan. Call Quick Credit today, 0302 200 390 or 059 692 0833. We do not give loans via the internet. Quick Credit is regulated and licensed by the Bank of Ghana. Terms and conditions apply. Quick Credit. Lending made simple.
Bronya Brenna so discounts are hold war. Mediamico Electoral and Akota Appliances.
This Christmas, Electroland Ghana presents Double Bronya. Get a free gift when you purchase Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO products such as refrigerators, washing machines, television sets, gas cookers, and many more at any Electroland showroom nationwide. Electroland Ama Bronya, yeah, there. Ain't it to Trumika Kwajodie? This offer is available while stocks last. For further inquiries, call 0503 159 739. Terms and conditions apply.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
As the commander-in-chief in my house, I always ensure that I give my family the best, and this includes their television viewing. That's why we watch GoTV.
If you are a drama queen just like me, GoTV gives you all the local drama on Aquaba Magic.
And I watch my favorite cartoons on GoTV.
Go! For me, it's all football. GoTV Super Plus in T. I get all the Premier League games as well as La Liga, Serie A, and Europa. Chale, it be too much enjoyment. This festive season, Yenya Gibraltar with GoTV, your family's entertainment is sorted. Dial star 759 hash to reconnect today and be part of the excitement. GoTV, love it.
Bronya Brenna so discounts are hold war. Mediamico Electoral and Akota Appliances.
This Christmas, Electroland Ghana presents Double Bronya. Get a free gift when you purchase Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO products such as refrigerators, washing machines, television sets, gas cookers, and many more at any Electroland showroom nationwide. Electroland Ama Bronya, yeah, there. Ain't it to Trumika Kwajodie? This offer is available while stocks last. For further inquiries, call 0503 159 739. Terms and conditions apply.
D's Dream World Ghana presents Efia Live.
Saturday, 23rd December 2023 at the Accra International Conference Center. This electric concert brings you an unforgettable night featuring a star-studded lineup of Ghanaian artists and thrilling performances. Tickets 200 Ghana Cedis ordinary, 350 Ghana Cedis VIP, and 500 Ghana Cedis VVIP. Dial star 714 star 600 hash to buy your tickets. Partners Live Connect, Jeanette Services, and Gingam Entertainment. Media partners Joy FM, Joy Prime. For more information, please call 0557 710 000 or 0508 856 200 or 0244 745 302 or visit www.fialive.com.
That's right. It's your official Christmas station. And tomorrow, when we join you, we're talking about gift giving. What's the right gift to give, to the right person? To your mom, to your mother-in-law, to your boss,
Prayers, long life, prayers.
But of
prayers
course,
for long life, health and vitality.
As we continue praying, please go out there and vote. Today is the district level elections.
Please
go and vote,
cast your vote, all right?
Have a lovely day.
Yes, thanks for listening. My name is Koji Yankson. I'm the morning man.
Coming up in Joy Headline News at 10, voting has begun across the country for the election of district assembly members, which the Electoral Commission says 18,755 contestants are standing in about 38,000 polling stations. Let's get updates from Anas Sabit, who is in Techiman, Nanaya Boachi Yadom in the Ashanti region, and Matina and Rafiq Salam. Let's hear from them.
I'm in the heart of Techiman, the Techiman South constituency. Voting started at exactly 7 a.m. and so far so good. We have tight security here. I see everything in order. There's sanity, there's order as far as this particular election is concerned.
Here at the Oforikrom municipality, the Oforikrom police station here, where there are about 4 voting centers. The election has started. In fact, the turnout is very, very poor at some areas that we have visited. There are about 1,000 voting areas in the Ashanti region.
I'm currently at the primary A and B 2 polling centers here, one of the largest in the one municipality, and that's where voting is currently taking place here. I'm told by the presiding officer that a total of 460 voters are expected in this polling station, and then also they are expecting a huge turnout because this is one of the largest electoral areas in the one municipality.
You heard the updates from our colleagues in the regions, and they will be updating us on radio, on TV, online as the day unfolds. In the Ashanti region, our reporters are also saying that districts including Bantama, South Centreso, Echumanwabieja, Ichuma Mpunya, Dadieso, and Santasi will not be participating in the election today because of delays in the delivery of voting materials. We understand the EC has, however, rescheduled the elections for Wednesday, December 20th. Meanwhile, a local government analyst, Fred Odrejako, who says he expects a 40% turnout, also noted lack of accountability usually accounts for the low turnout at the district level elections.
The lack of effective vehicle, especially a vehicle like a political party, social party interest. 2 would be, for me, the low representation of women. Women form 50%, more than 50% of the population, but they have so little representation in our local governance system. 3 is to do with the fact that people do not see the impact that the assembly has got on them. Our local governance structure, for me, is not made to make it very accountable to people. So people feel that even if I go out to vote, it's not going to make any difference. So I'm not going to do this.
Here, their local government analyst Fred Odrejako. The Parent Teacher Association of the Kombodi Technical Vocational Institute in Tagakope has rejected allegations it has imposed plastic chairs and flood recovery fees on students. Parents of some wards have raised concern over what they describe as an inappropriate levying of both fresh and continuing students to pay some 165 cedis as cost of the plastic chairs and renovation of the school from damages caused by the Kpong and Akosombo Dam spillages. But the PTA and school administration are fighting back the claims. David Yevaga is PTA chairman of the school.
Looking at the devastation caused by the flood, the school was greatly affected. We tried to call meeting for the continuing students' parents as an association to agree on what to do to help the school in this thriving time. The parents agree on what to help support the school with. And looking at the new admission, we also gave letters out proposing a one-time payment to help the school. It is not compulsory, it is a way of support.
You heard there the PTA chairman of the Kambodi Technical Vocational Institute, David Yevaga. And before we go, at least 108